Hmm. Mm. Yes. No, ちょっと待って。Oh god, that is cringe. I think that should be everything. Okay. Alright, I think that is all the places. Mail. Oh, here.
Hello!
Hello!
Hi!
Hi!
How are you?
I am doing fine. I'm actually feeling much better than I was last week.
Good!
Also.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Also, what is going on with this one? Oh, did it?
Looks like some nonsense is happening on the screen.
Let me do a test. There we go. The throw mechanic is working. Also, this is 10 months. Not a year yet. Very close. 2 more months. Ah. I think that was an eggplant you just threw at me.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
No, it was just a little jewel, I think.
It might be. Oh, I think it was the bits. Ah! Hello.
Speaking of which, have I shown you my ball jar?
Your what?
My ball jar.
No.
Well, I have a ball jar.
What? Oh, is it? What balls does it have in there?
It actually does not contain any balls.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was
It's a mason jar, okay?
yeah.
But the brand name is Ball. So it's ball jar.
Oh, so it's ball branded mason jar, basically.
Yeah, it's a ball jar.
I like that.
Of course you do. I figured you'd like ball jars.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Also, this is when I'm working. This is when I'm gonna be working. Ah, my face! Ah, Lumi has.
Well, cause a whole ass bear.
Yeah. Well, bear is one of the things you can throw at me. Random things. Hold on, let me put up the go live.
Yeah, alright. Give me the go live. Give it to me. Give it to me.
There you go.
Give me the stream. Run.
Oh god, I hate that so much.
I consumed it. I consumed the stream.
Oh god, no, I'm muting you. Okay, I will mute you the next time you do that.
Oh, okay, I won't do it.
Okay. I'm joking. Maybe.
Yet to be confirmed.
Yet to be. I will not confirm or deny that. So, for context, Yoko and I had this conversation. Did I ever tell you about it?
You did tell me about it.
Yeah, I did. It's, we were like,
But tell the stream about it.
Yeah. So basically, for context, my best friend, Yoko, or Mibu, as most of you know, would probably know her as at this point. We had a conversation of what gym leaders would we be and what typings would we specialize. I went for grass because I love grass. Despite that I am a elemental, you would expect me to specialize in electric Pokemon. I mean, I did think of that, but no. I actually like grass more. And therefore, I decided to be a grass gym leader. Or just a typical trainer in general. My ace is going to be this thing. This adorable thing.
I understand.
Vileplume is actually one of my all-time favorite Pokemon for the longest time. Honestly, I would be a water trainer. Water Pokemon is great. I love Wailord a lot.
Wailord is a large friend.
He is a huge friend. Come
on, buddy.
I would just lay on top of him and just vibe. I actually have a huge Wailord plushie that I got at the convention last September. And we named him Bismarck after the
Yes,
after the primal.
I believe I've heard of Bismarck. Yes,
Yeah.
I believe I've seen him.
The big sky whale with the purple sky pimple, as DNA would call it. But yeah. I mean, just about every time I run rain teams. Ooh, rain dance combos. Let's go. Oh god, I'm spazzing out.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I think it's how my camera's placed. Let me see if I can lower it. It's actually on top of my Cintiq. Because yeah. The webcam's like on top of my Cintiq. Because it's honestly the best place I can put it whenever I do art streams. Yes, the whale was bullied last night. Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw you guys were hanging out.
Yeah, so we were trying to get the primal bird mounts. And we only did Bismarck last night, and we just basically tried to bully it to give us mounts. It only gave us one mount, and Fox had it.
My cat's being whiny and needy. Don't you jump on my desk. I got too many like vessels of water here, including my ball jar.
What do you plan to put in that ball jar?
Well, what do you think is stored in the ball jar?
And anything you want, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think gets stored in the ball jar?
Big Fox deserve it. Excuse me, I want that bird too. I don't have privilege. I don't. Hey, just because he's playing a Lala doesn't mean he gets privilege for being a cute potato. He has to get in line at everyone else. Actually, no, there is no line when drop comes to drops. What am I saying? Also, I ended up just deciding to, use 14 lo-fi mixes.
Nice.
I was gonna use the actual music, but I don't think they will like it.
Yeah, assuming they know about it.
True.
Bob lit. Oh my goodness.
Bob is snoring. I hear it. Is Bob snoring?
It's actually just no, it's just really funky purring.
Yeah, that is a really nasal purr.
He does that sometimes.
It sounds a little more like a snort than a purr.
Yeah, but it is in fact purring.
I believe it. It's just funny.
He's a funky little animal.
But he is your funky little animal.
Yeah, ain't doing funky little animal. You are a beast!
I like that you could just call him anything you want and he'd just be like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
He wouldn't care what you call him.
Really wouldn't care. I call him a little bitch. He's not a little bitch. You're not a little bitch, Bob.
Nah, he's a tomcat.
What?
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, wait. Is he neutered?
Yes, of course he is!
Okay, he is not a tomcat then.
Yeah, we gave him the Bob Barker treatment forever ago.
Oh. Fair.
Now the other cat, Jonah, he has feelings about Bob.
That's pretty gay.
You ever see a cat that you could just you just know is gay, and you're like, well, what's your proof? Well, just look at what he's doing right now.
No, actually, I don't.
It's just
gayest
cat I ever met.
I believe it. So I think speaking of like gay pets, years and years ago, back when I was living in the Philippines, My cousin, one of my many cousins, had this dog. And he's a mutt, because we actually don't know what he is. And he's like a mixture of various breeds. So he's basically a mutt. That she adopted on the street.
Because inbreeding means you should spend more money on them.
Yeah. And not many people can afford purebred animals. I mean, I'd rather adopt anyway. But anyway.
Anyway, go on.
Anyway, the point is, she had this dog. He would just like sit. He would just like sit so fancily and like so prissy, and he just like his front paws are like crossed together, like royalty, and
Yeah.
and my cousin would just would like jokingly say that he's gay, simply because of how he sits.
Well, see, we have more concrete evidence that Jonah is gay.
Oh boy, did he try to do funny things with Bob?
Yes,
Oh!
repeatedly. But he's bad at it. So he would always be like 6 inches away.
Oh my god.
Not even making physical contact.
Oh my god. He would try to like bite his neck or something and try something.
No, you would just kind of see him like make emotions.
Oh, that kind of thing. He wouldn't actually try anything.
No, he was trying to try things.
Oh.
He just didn't know how.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay. So he does. He was horny, but he doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like,
God.
so he'd be like air humping like 6 inches away from Bob.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And then Bob's just sitting there, not even realizing that anything's happening.
There's just nothing there.
Yeah, it's just like, why are you guys freaking out?
He's just like, what's going on?
Yes, because to him, nothing is happening.
Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. I love it. But at the same time, that's also cursed.
It's not even the most cursed thing I've seen one of my pets do.
Oh my goodness. It gets worse, I bet.
I probably shouldn't talk about it on stream.
No. But you can DM me about it.
But man, Sparky was a special dog.
Oh goodness. Was he also gay?
No, he wasn't.
Oh. It's more on the cursed pet side?
No, he was very horny though. But but none of the girl dogs that we had ever wanted anything to do with him.
Oh. He's just a lonely doggo.
So he was just crying because he was forever alone.
Oh. That's so sad.
It's also kind of funny though, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it is. It does sound kind of funny. Oh. Pets, am I right?
Yeah, they're animals.
Yep.
Never, if you get a pet, don't expect them to be anything but an animal.
I mean, yeah. But that's what makes them fun. Animal things.
Yeah, you'll have stories, trust me.
Animal things do animal things. It's just
Somebody had a pair of gay bunnies. It happens, man. It's real.
You just had a pair of gay bunnies. That actually sounds funny, but at the same time, ooh, tell me more.
And gay bunnies are not hard to find. Just play Final Fantasy XIV.
Heck, you might even be friends with one.
Eyes emoji.
Eyes emoji. You know who I'm talking about. Uh-huh.
It's Shelby, right?
Sure. Maddie has one as a sister. she is indeed a gay bunny.
Shelby's in chat. Excuse me, what? You know.
You know.
You know.
You know.
You know.
Bitches be lurking and I hear something that sounds like my name. You certainly did not hear wrong.
Just, you know, the something gay bunnies.
Are you talking about gay rights? Yeah, we're talking about gay bunnies. Man, drawing shoes in frontal view is a little tricky. But it's not the hardest thing in the world. Actually, that's a lie. That is one of the hardest things in the world.
Oh, no. Second is second to hands.
Yeah.
Hands are way harder for me to draw. You're not a Banui. Don't you have a Banui on another server?
You have a Banui, though. Remy. Yeah. Her. Didn't know you were talking about 14. Yeet. We were actually talking about 14, indeed.
Schlav, are you a real life gay bunny? It's okay. We wouldn't treat you any different. You can tell us. It's okay.
Because gay rights.
You can be a real life gay bunny.
No, I'm not. Valid.
Thanks for asking, though. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Smile.
I'm gonna throw something at you now, too.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That was a microphone. You threw a microphone at me.
Bonk.
Bonk.
I just saw it.
You threw a microphone at me. Ow. My face. Well, I looked away. I saw something yellow. I think that was a banana.
I'm checking stream. Yeah, it was a banana.
The tits mechanic is probably my best addition to my streams. File Poopy baby, yes. Yes, she is. And emphasis on she because of the big spots.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Is female Vileplumes have like the one big spot. What other mons are on your team? Let's see. Obviously, Meganium gotta have her. I think Petalil as well. What other grass Pokemon? I also have a bit of a soft spot for Tropius. And
so you're gonna be picking that the cat in the next game, right?
Absolutely. I would absolutely pick the weed cat. Weed cat. And that's all I can think of right now. So for context, this is basic Shelby. This is my gym leader OC / Sona, I guess. You would think it'd be an electric. No, it's grass. Very good Pokemon trainer. Yee. Yeah, oh yeah, Roselia will definitely be part of the team. And I'm trying to think what other Pokemon is else is there. That's all I can think of right now. Let's see. You're breathing, Zaza.
Oh, you can hear my breathing?
I was like, are you
Okay, let me turn it up for you.
God damn it. Why? Ugh. I could.
Because I am your father.
No.
Yeah,
He's a weird. I can now see why Shelby has a pain. Feels pain.
you want me here. I come over. You got what you're working for.
I'm joking. I like your
Just
company.
what you want me here? You get me. That's how it works.
Yeah.
You give me breathing. Okay, but real talk, I'm gonna go ahead and turn up the
No, I'm just like curious on. I'm just curious if you're like hyperventilating or something.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
There might be I might have just strangled a guy with something.
You're slowly.
I might have subjected him to the ball jar.
The ball jar.
The ball jar.
Do you want me to take him out? I mean, you don't have to, but I will not stop you.
No, okay, let's think, Slab. You could try. You're welcome to try, but you have to come here to do it.
Yeah.
Come at me, Scrub Lord.
How to draw roses. Just start here and then there.
Yeah.
And there is your rose. That's how I've been drawing roses for the longest time. I just draw small roses here and then gets bigger outward. Pretty sure there is a better way to do it, but that's how I've been doing it.
she put the Ludicolo gif in my DMs.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
She's coming after me. She's going for it.
She's after blood. She wants blood.
Yeah, but that's just schleb, you know?
Yeah.
This is what it's like to be schleb. You just need blood.
She wants blood.
You know, Shelby, I've known you for a long time. You know, you're like my best friend, right? We've been through thick and thin. But there's one thing I've always kind of been meaning to ask you. Why do you drink blood? And how come I never see you go out when the sun's up? And you know,
and why do you go?
Actually,
then why do you go blah 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 blah?
And when was the last time I saw a photo of you? You know, I look. I don't want to start anything. You know, I don't want to, you know, start any drama.
But you're totally gonna start drama.
I think we need to have an intervention. You know, I think the power of Christ compels you.
Listen, there is no canceling allowed in my stream. A good Christian stream.
Don't you have an animated skeleton? Okay, well, like I knew that, but like, where does the drinking blood come in with that? I don't drink blood. Then who did I see drinking blood? I am not projecting. How could I saw it? I saw it with my own two eyes.
saw your own 2 eyeballs?
Yes. Granted, they weren't in my head at the time, but I did see it. Besides, you don't look like me. We might both have pretty long hair. You don't look like me. Who's you from? Schlap.
Got him.
Slap. Slap. I don't look like you from behind.
Because your hair is in a ponytail, and I think Shelby's like.
Yes, that's the only reason. That's the only reason we would look different from behind is my hair is in a ponytail. It's absolutely the only thing.
But how do you know it's not me?
Natsu?
Because my hair is also in a ponytail.
Natsu?
What?
Do you have something you'd like to tell me?
No.
Are you sure about that? Were you drinking blood?
oh no, I hear my mother calling me.
Look, it's not embarrassing to admit that you drink diet blood.
Why would I drink diet blood?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you did, it's okay to say it. We're not gonna judge you.
I mean,
this is a safe space. This is a safe space for drinking blood.
I only drink from my own wounds. Whenever I get an ouchie. And then blood comes out.
I have known you.
And then
I have known you
tired.
for a long time.
Yeah.
You never told me. You never told me you drank blood.
Only from my own wounds. I mean, there was no banding.
Tell me. You didn't tell me.
I mean, there was.
I need to be alone right now.
Whoa, spooky. Oh no. It's time to get cancelled, let's go. Because I drink my own blood.
I'm okay. It took a bit to breathe and relax.
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. If I drink blood, I don't think I want to tell anybody either.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you would, like, whenever you get a cut or something.
Okay, actually, this is a trap. This is a plan. This is a ploy.
Yeah.
I can tell you're not actually a vampire.
Oh, no.
Because vampires scrape and lick. They don't suck. They scrape and lick.
I just lick.
And you would have corrected me. So yeah, I think you're not really a vampire. I think you're in the clear.
Yeah, okay. Weirdo.
Besides, don't you drink electricity?
Yeah, I do. And
not even correcting me with her own lore. You see? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I see you have fallen into my own trap. Because I actually don't bleed!
What?
Elementals don't bleed. Well, I got
Yeah, she got me.
Yep.
She got me.
Yeah. I don't bleed. I just, I don't be- You could, well, I guess you could technically stab my form, but electricity comes out.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I technically am not a biological creature. I'm just a form of energy, taking in the form of a human.
Give me his shade and skin. I'm also drawing, you see.
I see. Vibing with me with draws and 14.
Yeah, I I'm working on tomorrow's Monday Maddie.
Ooh, that's right, that's right. I wonder what it is. I bet it's a surprise.
It's pretty good.
Ooh. I'll look forward to it.
I'm I'm doing a lot of kind of on a watercolor kick at the moment.
I've thought of doing watercolors sometime later, but then I back out. Ended up doing something else. I would like to get back to watercolors.
Do it.
It's fun.
Good for you.
I need like a second webcam if I want to do like traditional streams, traditional art streams. Would be fun. This vile plume. She's friend shaped. Despite that Vileplume is technically one of the more dangerous Pokemon.
I was zoned out for a second.
That's okay. I said, Vileplume is adorable, but they are also pretty dangerous because they emit, toxic spores. Also, they emit, like, stinky.
So much
gas.
like your friend group, they're toxic.
I mean, maybe. I'm harassing of Diaz with Ludicolo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ludicolo dance, let's go.
Natsu, question.
Yeah.
If I were to be drawing some form of gown or something for Maddie to wear, what color do you think would it look best in?
Honestly, I would default to red. Or
Red?
black. If you want a different color, maybe like a... no. I was thinking like a sky blue or something, because it matches her eyes. But... Oh, Susu the bot. Oh, thank you, but I hope you're not a bot. But,
What was the name of this thing?
I'm not. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for responding. Well, in that case, welcome in. Thank you for following.
Susu the bot is not a bot. That's pretty sus.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy the good vibes. Well, it's me, not games, but yeah. I'm here drawing some Pokemon. I'm drawing my Pokemon's Poke Gym Leader. Or just trainer in general, Sona. Oh, that actually does not look that bad. So how you doing?
I'm doing pretty okay.
Ooh, I hear some
I,
pencils.
that's actually me mixing paint.
Oh, that's paint. Nice.
Oh, okay. I had a paintbrush in my mouth.
Oh.
As I was checking to make sure it was the correct microphone that you were hearing me out of.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess that's a way to, test your microphone.
No. I just had to go check my options.
Oh, okay.
And I needed my hand to do that. So I needed to put down the brush for a second.
Oh, valid. I do that too sometimes, putting tools on my mouth. Except I don't actually talk. But that works too. But I'm not gonna stop you.
Ha-pa-pa-pa. Ha-pa-pa.
Papa.
Ha-pa-pa-pa.
Papa.
Ha-pa-pa-pa.
Papa. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for subscribing!
Oh!
Oh, thank you so much.
It's very nice of you.
It is. I hope the support will continue on. That actually really made my day.
Think I'm using too much water.
Whoa.
Think I'm using too much water.
Dr. Wisdom got you. How does that feel? Oh. This day has gone has gone much better. Even better than it already has.
I'm glad that Shelby got it. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free.
Yeah, I love Vileplume a lot. Even like when I was a kid, I loved her. It's just one of those things. Of course,
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Yeah, of course, over time I get new favorites by the new gens and stuff like that. But Vileplume has a special place in my heart.
Yeah, I don't know if I have too many like favorite Pokemon personally. I always get a little nervous when people talk about Pokemon because it's just like, hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm like, I don't know, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but like, not that into Pokemon.
That's That's okay.
The last one I bought was Pokemon Y.
Do you have a favorite on that one? Oh, wait a minute. Oops, I just accidentally... Yeah. Oh. I mean, you don't have to answer that if...
I like Fennekin, but I don't necessarily like the evolved forms.
Okay. I mean, you can just say that.
Yeah, but it's like, it comes up sometimes. Like, I was playing the Pokemon trading card game, which, you know, it's fun, right?
Ah, yeah.
But it,
Honestly?
like,
Yeah.
I was struggling to make a deck. Because there was no Pokemon I wanted to make a deck out of.
Fair.
Because how the Pokemon trading card game kind of works is out of your 60 card deck, 30 to 40 of them are going to be exactly the same as everybody else's, and then the rest are the Pokemon that you like.
Fair.
Because the staples are so damn good.
Yeah. Like, I have... I don't think any of my Pokemon decks are like a specific, Pokemon?
Well, it's not usually going to be one Pokemon, right?
Yeah. I think it's more of a, I make them by type rather than...
But generally speaking, you're going to have some Pokemon that you like that you want to make a deck out of, right? So it's like, oh, you like grass Pokemon.
Yeah.
You have some grass Pokemon that you enjoy. This set has good grass Pokemon. You're going to make a deck out of them, right?
Yes, I would absolutely love to make another grass deck. Or at least change the main Pokemon on my current grass deck.
So my problem is since I'm not that into Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
I end up going for a strategy and playing with Pokemon I don't like.
Valid.
Like the deck that I was mostly using was Medicham and with Landorus.
Oh, Landorus
and
cool.
and Machamp. I don't like Medicham very much. I think he's kind of ugly.
Okay. Medicham's okay.
Not like a hugest fan of Medicham. But he was the star of that deck.
It'd be like that. It really do be like that. There'll be some competitive people that would get Pokemon for the stats or something like that. But...
The 43 energy Kyogre deck is hilarious. That's different. There are exceptions, and they're special. But most of the time, like 50+% of your deck is the same as everyone else's in Pokemon. Because the staples are so damn good.
I believe it.
And because the staples can go in any deck.
3 more batteries. What are you doing, Reggie? Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Bash. And thank you for not throwing the bottle at me.
Alright, hold up. Let's fix that.
Ah! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. But honestly, that's funny. It's funny. I'll take it. Yes. Enemy tears, my favorite drink. next to Gatorade. Not sponsored.
But yeah.
Wait, did the music stop? I think the music stopped.
If it's YouTube, they'll do that.
Yeah, they will.
It's very annoying.
Yeah. I actually did not notice it until now. It's the greater redeem. Yes. Yes, Bash. You can throw things at me now. It is honestly... Yeah, So funny thing is... It's called, the acronym, or, well... The acronym for the throwing system is called tits.
Why is it called tits?
Tits! Yay. Hey, thank you for that singular bit. Tits! So basically, yeah, I think the acronym is like Twitch Integrated Throwing System.
Nice.
So tits. Okay. This is gonna be the fun part. I'm gonna cheat a bit. I'm just gonna get.
Cheaters never prosper, Narinatsu.
Listen, cheating makes things makes things easy. I'm just doing.
I'm just kidding. Cheat.
I'll do this. Paste. Nyum.
Or it could be Yu-Gi-Oh, where cheating is valid so long as the other person deserves it.
and be banished to the Shadow Realm.
Or be banished to have all of your eyesight mosaics censored as though you're watching a Japanese porn.
Please no. I beg.
Early Yu-Gi-Oh is special.
Yes, it is. Holy shit. Also, I also learned, people actually died in the manga.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Shadow Realm is 100% an English dub invention.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, like, in this season 0, they just made it hit their deaths like just an illusion, nightmare, living nightmare. While in the manga version, they actually die.
They actually fucking die.
Yes. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm just like, shoot. Like, that one criminal or something like that, like, got burned.
Okay, so I don't know what Toxapex is. Yeah, I've heard that in-person paper play for Yu-Gi-Oh has kind of a bad reputation.
Do they?
Yeah, for cheating and thievery.
Oh.
But that is simply what I've heard from a definitely not unbiased source. So.
Yes.
But I have heard as much elsewhere. But, obviously take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Something doesn't sit right. Now it's one of my favorites. Well then.
What does Toxapex do, and what does it stand for? Like, what does that mean, Toxapex?
My face!
Did people throw more shit at you?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay, another hydrate. Let's go. You can use it to complete solo stall the entire endgame because you were bored! Why does that not have a cooldown? Wait, what does- wait, it doesn't?
Yeah, aggressive hydration does not have a cooldown.
Okay, I thought I put a cooldown on that one. I know the hydrate and the aggression hydrate is two different cooldowns, so you can do both, but... Let me see. Oh my, wait. I thought I did. Here, let me fix that. There. Okay, now it has a cooldown.
I almost lost the cap for this brush,
Oh no!
but I found it. It's cool.
Arm stretch, okie doke. Oh! I see. I was stretch! Ooh! Thank you so much for the sub again. Gifted sub. Let's go. Hey, Veru, you now have access to emotes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Not to Sprigatito with Puss in Boots. Oh my god. Yes. I will be happy to sketch that. Hold on, let me save this first. It took me a while to... Did you hear FB notification? Yeah, yeah, that was... I did have FB on. I turned it off. I closed it. Because as soon as I heard it. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna get a new canvas. Sprigatito. Puss in Boots' hat. Okay. Let me look for this. There we go. Sprigatito. My beloved. Oh my god. Oh, so cute. Oh my goodness. Maurice, I love you. My... I'm just here just like, oh... my child! I can't contain it.
I can't control it.
Okay. There. I'm trying to put you on the side there. Oh god. What is that? I mean, I know I'm alright.
Hola, senor. It is I,
Armando, get out of here.
Sprigatito.
Sprigatito! Sprigatito.
Meow. No.
Fuck.
Meow.
That meow.
Feed me. I need sustenance. I must wake you up at 4 in the morning, for I am hungry.
Because that's what cats do.
I'm going to knock off this thing from your counter. This thing specifically, and then I shall go take a nap.
I'm gonna do like a smug face.
When the game comes out, should we release a mod? We just replace this Bricatito's cry with me going, meow.
Meow.
Meow. I'm having too much fun.
I bet you are.
It's always a problem is when I'm having too much fun.
Why is it a problem? Oh, wait a minute. I never mind.
You know the answer to that.
Yes, that's why I was like, wait a minute. Now, never mind. That's why I backpedaled. No, right. The hat.
I must take a photo.
A photo of what?
What I'm working on. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes,
You must
please.
say nothing about it. You can react, but you must say nothing about it.
Okay.
I must also send it to Schleb. Alright. Where is... Okay, there it is. It's... Bam, bam.
Brown, brown.
Bam, bam. Ha, bam. It's been sent.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Aha.
What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Mwah.
Chef's kiss? Is that the answer?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I understand.
I'm glad the grass type is a cute fox / cat. Yes, I am glad too.
Yes, I'm very glad to have been introduced to Sprigatito.
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 Like, he's gotta have that smug with the...
Bam.
There we go.
Bam.
Wait, this is important. There you go. Gotta have the little teeps, the teeps.
See, I like all of the new starters. I
do
actually
too.
do like them.
I do too.
But there is this weird feeling that they just don't feel like real Pokemon designs.
They feel like fake mons.
They feel like really good fake mons.
It ain't a fake mon if it's official.
Well, yeah, it's not a fake mon, confirmedly, but still,
Yeah.
it looks like one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like a really good one.
Yeah, I believe it.
Don't forget his little ear poking out of the hat.
Ear poking out of the hat.
Yeah, don't forget the little ear.
Okay, I'll do the ear. How do I do the other ear?
Well, maybe one ear's under the hat.
Just one ear? Okay.
Oh, no, the other ear. Not that ear.
Oh, this one? Like that?
Yeah, popping out from under the hat.
Ah. Big bird.
Every new generation feels fake to me at first. I see what you're saying, Varu. But, like, this one in particular, though. But I do actually like these ones more than most of the recent generation starters.
Honestly, same.
They're very cute. It might just be because they look so derpy and look so dopey.
I think cute is what sells. Cute is what sells.
They're always gonna be cute, but like these ones are especially dweeby looking. In like a good way.
Especially, the, when I first saw, the fire of Fuecoco, I thought it was a dinosaur.
It's honestly not completely clear what he is.
He's a crocodile.
Like, he's a crocodile, but that wasn't clear at first.
I thought it, and admittedly kind of looks like he actually kind of looks like he has an apple for a face.
Yeah, he does look like an apple.
Yeah. There, does that work?
I hope he grows up to be badass.
I see some people memeing like, please keep, like, for, Sprigatito, like, please keep him,
Keep the paws
keep the
on
paws.
the ground.
Yes.
Just taping the paws to the ground.
Yeah, basically.
I agree with this.
I also agree with this. I really hope they do that, which I
Because, like, Incineroar is a good fighting game character, but not necessarily a good Pokemon.
It's okay.
Like,
I just like the idea that he is the type of cat to bat vases off the counter and they wouldn't care.
fuck you, Vase.
Basically.
You have mocked me for the last time. On guard! It is I, Sprigatito. Slayer of Vases.
Slayer of faces. You kiss kiss fall in love. I love that Incineroar is dark type and not fighting type. I have a feeling people were gonna get mad over that, so they just like skirt around it.
Nintendo isn't the type, neither is Game Freak,
Yeah,
really, to not do something just because people complain about it.
that's fair.
Like, people complain about, like, hey, don't keep all the Pokemon in, and they're like, no.
They're like, fuck you.
New game's not gonna have all the Pokemon in it either, I promise you.
Honestly, there's just way too many Pokemon to just put every Pokemon in. That's gonna be like too much space.
Well, no, the space isn't a problem.
Oh.
They can fit those Pokemon on easily.
Oh. I guess in today's spaces,
No.
then yes.
It was true last time, too.
Oh,
Because the Let's Go games have all the Pokemon in them.
right.
But they aren't accessible. They're just in the game data.
Ah. Oh, so their data's there, but that doesn't mean they're obtainable.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
completely... It's just taking up space. So they got space to spare. That's not the problem.
Oh. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Don't these stars get secondary types too? Yeah.
So the reason why I speculate that they don't include all the Pokemon is game balance reasons.
That too.
You can't necessarily. It's hard to make a balanced single player experience out of that many options.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about competitive balance. I'm talking about as a balanced single player. Like, they want to be able to be very mindful about how strong each Pokemon is when you get them, right?
Yeah.
And it's very difficult to do when you could Wonder Trade and get something fucking ridiculous.
Sprigatito, please become Grass Fairy. Yeah? I would not mind. But yeah, that sounds pretty neat.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
no. So, we just have to kind of get used to not having all the Pokemon.
Yeah. Also, the Sprigatito sketch is done.
Yes, good.
I hope Gen 9 doesn't feel like Gen 8 wild areas. The power of putting out those boring as heck. Honestly, I prefer that over random encounters. Because random encounters can be pretty obnoxious.
Random encounters are a dated concept and ready to be phased out entirely.
Yeah.
In my personal opinion. Like, I still think you can make a good game that has random encounters, it's just that there isn't necessarily a reason to continue using them.
Yeah.
Though I can actually give you counter-arguments to my own argument. I actually do know a game where random encounters are great.
Yeah.
Specifically, I would say Etrian Odyssey, but because of how it interacts with the encounters that aren't random.
Yeah. I like the idea of the wild areas, but other than Pokemon dens, they were just empty. Were they? I don't know. I rather they use the Arceus engine and build components. Yes!
I think they will. I think that's what they're gonna do.
I would like it to be just like Arceus. The Arceus setup where the Pokemon are just there for you to see. More claustrophobic instead of larger, more open. Really? I never actually felt that way. I thought it was like nice to not actually be like runs around in grass. Oh no, an encounter. I mean, then again, there was also here. I'm going to screenshot this and send this to the man. I'm gonna send him this Sprigatito.
Yes, good.
I like the little peeps I gave him.
It's pretty good. It's very strong.
Very strong.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were like, okay, so I can't actually talk too much about those concepts implementations in Pokemon because I haven't actually played those games, right? So I wouldn't be able to say a whole lot specifically about that. I do think that is a valid criticism, but it's also a very hard one to do anything about considering limitations of the hardware. And don't you point to Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is a special game. And it's very unique that it was capable of achieving what it did. It was like, but that it is a reasonable complaint, and if they were to continue doing in that direction, it would be reasonable to ask that they would improve it in some way.
I would like to dodge my encounters. Well,
no. Don't worry about random encounters. They ain't coming back. Just don't even worry about that. Yeah. The problem is like the structure of the game, whether or not it's open world or more linear.
Ah, okay. In that case, yeah.
Yeah, so it's more of an argument of how well they sell that world when you're exploring it, kinda.
Let me see if I do it with this angle instead. There we go.
Yeah, like random encounters are such a like old concept, right? Even the Dragon Quest games started ditching them after a while.
Yeah, random encounters used to be a thing I loved back in the day. Now now for some reason I just no longer have the patience for those.
I certainly don't. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Suikoden is an absolutely random encounters.
Well, it's because there's no game that has a good encounter rate, right? They always happen at the most inopportune times.
Yeah.
And like they can just get really frustrating because you're always having to deal with them and never happen when you want them to. And always happen too often, right?
Yeah.
So it takes a lot of patience to get through a game that uses random encounters.
Yeah.
It just really does.
Which is
right.
Yeah. I mean, with Suikoden, their random encounter rate is like actually not that bad. It's just it's one of the games that actually has good ones because it does not feel grindy.
I struggle a lot with RPGs these days as a whole, actually, because they're all combat. Like they don't duel. They a lot of them struggle to have anything else that you do besides combat. And that can make it very difficult to get through a 50-hour game because they can get really, really repetitive. Like the combat can be really good, but I don't want to do the same combat over and over again for 50 hours. 5 hours, maybe. But I just don't have the patience to do that for that long.
Let me think. Boo-hoo speedrunners! Says Schlib. Etrian also has a mechanic where to make him terrifying you as you get alert mechanic where you should not, in theory, get into a five steps after the last one.
So, actually, I want to hear why you guys like random encounters, because I've been treating that as invalid. I should not do that. I want to hear why you guys like it. Like, what does it do for the game that you enjoy? Also, to quickly respond, Fox Etrian have a mechanic to make encounters fine, as you get an alert mechanic. Also, what I like about them is how they interact with FOEs, which I will not get on that rant right now because this is Natsu's stream.
I am actually happy the Legend of Mana remake decided to let us have the random encounters turned off if we want to get through the story ASAP.
I'm noticing a lot of games doing that.
Yeah.
Just letting you turn them off.
I'm honestly happy they're doing that.
As for Varu saying, Alpha Gamer opinion, if it has a random chance of making the speedrun longer, then it shouldn't exist. I understand that perspective. However, I think that I don't think it is to the benefit of every game to design their mechanics around what would benefit a speedrunner, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes things that have an RNG factor make the game take longer by like a few seconds. Isn't that big of a deal because those are things that could make it for a casual player, give your game more variety, you know? Because adaptability is a valid skill to test somebody on. Like, making a game have random factors does not negate the skill element of the game, because adaptability is a valid skill.
Right. I like adapting. No sexy, nice. No sexy ID not to trade. I don't know. Do you want it to be sexy?
Running directly into a Pokemon makes you angry. Okay, I can understand that. Like I'm mad I didn't dodge a thing that could be avoided, and you like random factors.
Running directly into a Pokemon makes me angrier.
Oh yeah, Natsu is kind of giving herself sexy ada eyes.
Oh.
Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop for anyone. I approve of this.
I mean, I always give myself the more mature, eye shape anyway. Well, not like mature, more like that, because...
Angular?
Yeah, angular. That's just how my eyes are.
Varu, it ain't perfect, but sometimes the challenges that make you slow down are in and of themselves fun. Right? It's just sometimes that's a sacrifice that is made, is, sometimes the answer to one problem takes longer to do.
Yeah. Oh god. There you go. There's your Ada for the day. Or number one and first one anyway. Where did just vibing while doodling. Nice. What you doodling, Fox?
But yeah, an example, actually, to follow up from what I was saying to Varu. There are like roguelite games where you can lose your world record to just, you didn't have access to the fastest route. You got a slower route. But speedrunning those games are still fun because doing that slower route is still fun to do.
Mm.
And being able to route on the fly and figure out what you do with that, right, is still a valid challenge. But it will cost you your world record, right?
Oh.
It's fun and a fun way to play, but you're not going to get a world record that way. Just sometimes you could lose your world record to you know, having a different route available to you, and there's nothing that can be done about it. But it's still going to be fun to try to maximize your speed in those situations, right? But as soon as you start testing adaptability, there will be variables where things will go slower, and there's nothing that can really be done about that. You can't necessarily guarantee that every single route's going to be equally as fast because people are going to find tech for some of them and not others. Anyway, that's my mini rant.
Oh, I love... and then Barry says he likes roguelikes. That's why he's thinking it might just be him hating turn-based combat. That's understandable.
A lot of people don't like... Hades is fucking great. But yeah, no, Hades is an example of why adaptability is valid.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you don't like turn-based combat, well, you know, what are you gonna do? The problem with turn-based combat isn't that it's turn-based, in my opinion. If I may, Natsu, I don't want to take over your stream.
No, honestly, that would be fine. I entertain this stream.
I'm just saying, like, probably service is good in my house.
But yeah, the problem with turn-based combat is that not enough turn-based combat makes your game feel fun to play, right? The reason why Persona 5 is as popular as it is, one of the big ones, is that you press a button and your character attacks and it feels good. The same thing that, like, you can measure how good the combat feels on the same metric as an action game, even though it's not an action game. Because all your actions just feel good to do. And not enough turn-based games do that, and a lot of them will waste your time with really long spell animations, and it can be a chore to get through, especially if you have random encounters on top of that. So you're doing who knows how many encounters that all roughly boil down to exactly the same thing when you get good at them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if your combat feels good to do, just like an action game, you're gonna want to do it. Like Persona 5 feels good. I think.
Persona 5
I think. Yeah, it just feels good to do the combat in that game. And so people who like action games might like that game. Also, Golden Sun, the menus just feel good. The menus just feel good. So if you get really good at the menus, so you hit the menus really fast, it's just satisfying to play.
It's nice when you have games like that.
Which is why menu design must be on point for RPGs. No exceptions. You gotta be very mindful about how you make those menus because they gotta feel good.
They gotta feel nice. Just like Persona 5 menu. As soon as you open the menu, you just get a slap in the face.
Varu, you just described a Tales game. You just described like what was the one that Tales of Arise? That'd be more your kind of thing.
Breath of the Wild game where towers are gyms and the characters play like Pokken tournament.
Varu, you can't have everything.
You really can't.
You can't have everything.
That's gonna be tricky, because all games play different, I guess.
Can't have everything. It's just... Also, there are... Most action games, single-player action games, at least have a 3-hit combo. Right?
Yeah.
When you go single-player, you always have auto combos.
Yeah.
Just always.
Yeah?
You usually have a 3-hit combo that can go into other stuff. Even Devil May Cry, and that's like the most technical single-player action game you can get.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It still has...
sexy.
Yeah.
And
It's
I'm
just
not
what you
talking
have
about
are
characters.
different auto combos based on how you time the button. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No, you're good.
Go on, it's your turn.
I just wanted to say, yeah, Devil May Cry, it's a pretty sexy game, and I'm not just talking about the characters.
Oh, you got smoking sexy style now. Varu, you need to play that game. You need to play some Devil May Cry. You like tech? You like technical nonsense doing crazy combos because of how good you are at the game? Go play that game. Go play those games. You'll love them. Those are for you.
Yeet.
Get your nerd brain. Figure out the style.
I think it's ready to be
You can use specific attacks during your air combos to modify your inertia in order to micro dodge certain enemy attacks. And then if you get really good at it, you can just fly. Like Dante can just fly.
Kinda, yeah.
No, this is not kinda, this is literal. Literally can just fly.
Oh. Well done.
You just zoom around the entire screen.
Noom. Local goofball guy goes
Loki, local kooky wahoo pizza man.
You have like a 20-second delay. Oh no.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. Yee.
Yeah. That's his game. That's the game he needs to go play. Just forget every other game. Just go play like every game besides Devil May Cry 2. Probably in order.
Oh, I didn't play the game in order.
You don't have to.
Oh.
You don't have to. Just probably. Because they get better as they go in terms of like how much tech you have.
Valid.
Nitsu, I sent you a thing.
You sent me a thing?
Yes.
Okay, I will see thing in a little bit. Okay, I will see thing now. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah!
You said don't say anything, so I just respond with
You can say whether you like it or not.
It's very good.
Yes, thank you.
I love it.
Ah!
That's my response. Okay. I think it's ready to be colored.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, indeed.
Oh, I just noticed. Faru said, have an OC specifically for the purpose of being a walking IRL tech montage with enough movement and combat speed. Play Devil May Cry. It's for you. It's for you.
You want some crazy
Just
shit?
keep in mind, you gotta suck at it at first. It's gonna be frustrating. Gotta push past that. Well, so there's some nice Pokemon fan art in the history chat. Let me go look at that.
Ooh. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm no longer in that server.
Damn. Should I put it on your server?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep the link. I'm gonna go put it over here. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go put it in the where is the art appreciation? I'm gonna go get trophy. Bam! There you go.
You're like a bee!
Yeah, Varu, sounds rad. You should definitely play Devil May Cry. You'd love it.
Ooh, that is very good. Oh my goodness. That's really good. I love it.
Oh, and then when you get really good at Devil May Cry, go play God Hand. You can style like nobody's business in God Hand.
I believe it.
But you have to really like video games for God Hand.
Gotta really like video games? That's quite specific.
Those are sounds I make when I stretch.
Yes, it is. I don't know why you make those sounds, but you do.
Oh, the next time you stretch, try screaming.
I mean, I don't
Trust me, do it now.
I mean, I don't scream. I just go.
Here. Try it now.
I don't really scream. Like with
It will be the best scream if you do.
I'm not screaming like a banshee.
Why not?
Because it's on stream. I wanna be noisy. Okay, that's a lie. I do get noisy sometimes when I play games. And when I get angry.
Yeah. No, I need it.
is a painter. Is a painter gym leader slash Pokemon trainer.
So question.
Yes.
Where is hold up, what's his name? I forgot his name. Yeah, where's your Smeagol?
Should I get a yeah?
Where's your Smeagol?
I never thought of getting a Smeargle.
Yeah, it's because it's a painting Pokemon, you're a painter.
Yeah.
Got a Smeagol.
Fine, I'll have a Smeargle.
You don't have to draw the Smeagol.
I don't have to draw a Smeargle, but I can have a Smeargle in my team.
Yeah, you're good. There you go.
Man, Godhead lets you do some nonsense and you get good at it. Mostly you just need to get used to the tank controls. Yeah?
You can style like nobody's business.
Nobody's business.
Doodle a very bad Smeargle on the canvas. I approve of this.
On the canvas, yeah. It's either I actually paint on this one or I just bullshit it.
No, what you do is you take the Maxine Hug pillow you drew for me once. You put it there.
God. Oh my god. I mean, maybe. I don't think I will. But that doesn't mean I won't. Wait a minute, I just
You just chose not to neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, basically.
Smeagol. My precious.
My precious Smeagol.
Yeah, I'm a Pokemon team. I got myself Charizard. Got myself a Miltank. I got myself like a Corviknight, and I got myself a Smeagol. Smeagol.
Bitches be joining VC. I'm bitches. Come on! Get your ass over here!
Yeah.
Do you want to move to the mods VC? Is this sleep?
Hi,
Hello, Schlep.
bitches.
Hello, bitches.
I like how I've been completely high octane this entire time. When Shelby comes up, it's just like, oh, hi, Shelby.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
It's bitches.
It's bitches. How you doing, bitches?
Oh, Knuckles, it's Knuckles.
Fuckles, it's Knuckles. Wait, that's cool.
There's already like 3 people in here fully.
Oh, did I take the last spot?
You
I
did.
think that's what happened.
You did.
Ah, keck. I'm sorry.
not even aw shit, just an aw keck.
Okay.
It was like just the wheeze laugh. Because I feel bad.
You can just like leave and then have Reggie get in here and then
Oh,
you come back
okay.
in. Because I believe I set it to where mods can like
I believe that's how it works, yes.
Okay.
the mods
Get ready.
Okay.
Bye, Schleb. I'll miss you.
Only for like 3 seconds. Okay, Reggie, get in here.
And then Varu gets in here.
Oh my god.
One of these centuries, Zaz and I will have a voice conversation about sweaty nerd things, but that's not this century. Yeah! Yep. Basically. I will actually be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okie doke.
I shall return.
Quick, let's cause some mayhem while Zanz is not here.
Okay then.
There you go. Just have to get back in here. Hey.
I have pretty girl privilege.
Okay, can I just say, Elden Ring, pretty alright game, but some of the things are a little bull in it, and not in
What?
the Dark Souls way either.
I don't know
Congrats on getting a glitch.
Oh boy, glitches.
No, the cycle of one enemy, because of where this respawn point is, actually conflicts with where it is, so you literally can respawn and the enemy start attacking you almost immediately.
Oh.
Oh.
You gotta, like, book it.
Yeah.
Why? Wait, what? What? Okay, no, I actually did encounter a glitch because, hey, guess what? The enemy respawned.
Oh no!
Despite the fact that it's not supposed to have.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Okay, sword fight time.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
you could do it.
No, I don't want to lose. Nope, please, game, let me. Got my heal off at least. Okay, magic.
What are you doing?
What
What are you
I'm
doing?
playing Elden Ring.
You're in pain. You're like, like you got hurt.
Wait,
I die in like 3 hits in this game.
Oh,
So like,
jeez.
that's definitely a Souls game, alright.
yep, that's
Oh.
this is actually probably the hardest Souls game they've made.
Oh god,
Like
it's
this is
even
not
harder?
even. It's actually really rough.
Oh, yeah, Gyra intends to,
Sounds like a
Tends to
normal
also
Souls
be
game
like-
voice.
tends to get angry too at the game.
The
I mean,
yeah, the game actually lets you explore and do just about anything you want. How would I put it this way? I have fought 1 story important boss so far
Oh.
in about 16 hours of play
Bruh! That's painful.
Well
because I've been
then.
exploring the open world that much.
I'm looking through a list of Pokeballs. Like, what can I just use instead of just a regular Pokeball?
I'm trying to remember. I think it's like Friend Ball or something like that.
Friend Ball is...
Or-
Yeah, friend ball would probably work for like color wise.
Yeah.
Because it's green and then it's got some red circle, red like teardrop shapes, and then like a yellow circle in the middle.
Ooh! Actually, that would work.
Yeah, color palette wise, it's perfect.
Yeah. Friend Ball.
I can.
Let's see if I can...
All right, Pot. Let's dance.
Dance. A flower pot?
No, cauldron.
Oh, that pot. Okay.
Oh gosh, it's a Beyblade.
Oh no. Don't die.
I did not die.
Good.
I did not have permission to die, so I will not die.
You have no permission to die, therefore
Alright.
you must
Gotta
not
go.
die.
Do I level up or do I go and make it so I can have 1 more spell on hand?
Good question.
Actually, I can do this area fairly quickly, and it's about a total of about 1,500 souls. So
For real? I think the hardest game I've ever beat was Overwatch's archive missions on Legendary.
Oh, pain.
Overwatch, am I right? Pain.
I never played it, so...
I bought it and have played less than 60 hours, so it was not worth my money. Well, less than 40, rather.
It took way too much of my life.
That's me with 14 right now.
Oh yeah, I should probably go do the Hoopa event.
14 is a good game.
Yes, it is. It is
So,
a really good game.
14 is a really good game.
So, like, I'd argue that it's worth your money and your
Yeah.
time.
Oh, absolutely. Also, speaking of, what's this? Ragnarok Online, it's Twitter. Ragnarok Online on Twitter, made a survey, like, asking players if they want to start going back to sub-based, and I'm like, bro, yes.
I don't know what that means. Smile.
Subscription-based. They go back to being, they go back to being subscription-based, and I'm like,
On one hand, I can see yes as to why. On the other hand, I would not play that game if it was sub-based. Unfortunately.
I mean,
Through.
this is a game that held deep in my heart, so
Yeah.
So
I would love to. I continue. Sorry.
I'm gonna fight Varu for a second.
Oh boy.
All right, go ahead. Fight.
I will agree with Varu to a certain extent, but the second that they started trying to work on Overwatch 2, it became a game nobody wants to touch with a 10-foot pole.
Oh god.
Not to mention that the only people that are left are either trolls, very massive tryhards, or the most toxic assholes you will ever meet.
That sounds terrible.
So either you have to find a group of people that you want to play with at exactly the time that you want to play with, and just mute everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Natsu.
Yeah.
How can you paint when your palette's just a Pokeball?
Bruh. She opens the Pokeball and the colors come out.
Oh, okay, got it. I'll accept that.
Yeah.
And like, if I could find like,
I died to the first in me.
You know.
I was.
what's a tryhard?
Yeah.
People
Sad.
like, Peru. At least you kind of goof around and have fun. You know, like, your play style isn't like strict by book. I must be following the meta at all times. You know, at least when you play with friends. But like, if you try to play an off-meta hero, sometimes you kind of get harassed, and that's not cool.
No, it isn't.
And if you're a girl, it's even worse. Or have a feminine voice, because then you either don't have communication in your game because you mute everything, or
Wait,
you
you guys don't just immediately turn off mics in games?
I mean, like, I like teamwork and communication and stuff, so I try. I genuinely do.
Your chance of winning in a game like that goes way up as soon as you communicate with other people verbally.
I can usually work with and communicate with players and coordinate better without it.
Sure, but for a game like Overwatch that's so like hyperactive and there's a lot going on, it's just it works.
No. Saying that from the standpoint of someone who does that in TF2, which has very similar speeds, actually.
Well, yes, but for many people, it is a great benefit to them strategically to be able to talk. So even if you don't do that, it makes sense for everybody else to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, the gameplay kind of is the issue. And the fact that because all the resources are on Overwatch 2 right now, we don't get anything new. We only things we get new are cosmetics, and even then, there's way less than there was before. So everybody's spirits have been dropped.
If you
any meta changes, any like, you know, changes in heroes, it's always in favor of the heroes that give people the most depression. Can we stop buffing Reaper? Can we stop that? We can't have a hero that completely counters an entire type, like, class of heroes. You can't have a pure tank buster that can kill every single tank. Like, there needs to be a tank that at any level of gameplay can at least somewhat counter the tank buster. Like, at least Doomfist, his count, like, you can kill a bunch of squishies and supports. However, several squishies and supports are either fast, so you gotta chase them, or they have stun mechanics. On a Sleep Dart, Briggs Shield Bash, McCree's Stun, you know, Sombra can hack, things like that. But it's very hard to play the game as I had in the past, as somebody that really liked tanks, Diva, and Monkey, and Zarya, when I just die every 5 seconds. It was very, very good.
But yeah, no, frequently, I actually don't have a story for that. It sucks when there's one thing that's too damn good.
And it's not necessarily that it's too damn good, it's just the fact that only higher level players can realistically counter certain heroes.
So the balance might work at the highest level, but not anything below that.
So a platinum, for example,
I was
platinum
gonna say,
Doomfist.
trickle down balance almost never works. I don't know why games keep wanting to make it. The games
because the highest level players are the one who play in tournaments and make big sponsorship money.
Right. Like a platinum Doomfist is way easier to like mess someone up. It's way easier to mess someone up as a platinum Doomfist. Even if if your tech is just above average for your rank, you can annihilate. No matter how skilled a Doomfist is in higher gameplay, there's way higher of a chance that a team knows how to coordinate to cancel him out.
I mean, it stands to reason that people who are at higher level gameplay have developed strategies around some of the most dominant strategies in the game. That's kind of just how it works. But it is difficult to balance for all those factors at the same time, because there's so many different audiences that require different things out of the balance. The hardest one would be Smash.
I haven't played the game in a few months. I've been watching a lot of gameplay. Like, I watch Daniel Fenner play at a diamond level, and there's still stuff that's just wonky for me.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately.
I guess it's also the fact that Brig has become, like, 90... Like, there's a 50% chance you will need to go Brig, and that's just a hero that, with my depth perception issues, I can't feasibly play.
Have I told you about Marvel 2's infamous balance issues?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's just a few characters in the game who just have really easy infinites and just are the best at everything, and so that's just who you use.
Yeah.
And everybody just kind of accepted that's the way the game is, so it never got banned. Never got patched because it was before patches. That's just the way the game was. So in recent times, people have been doing more like low tier tournaments or like ratio matches where like you can have a certain number of top tiers, but not an entire team of top tiers. And then people have been greatly enjoying the game because like there's a whole game of meta development that never happened because everything got locked off early on by like 7 or so top tiers. That's just who everybody played.
Yeah.
But So what I'm saying is it could be worse.
It could be.
True.
But I just gave up on the game, and so
as a whole.
That's a valid response, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Doomfist should not be able to insta-kill. Like, that's just a hot take. It's just... I think headshots are a bit, a little... Like, Widow headshots are a little bit more lenient. Because, you can shield block that way easier. Doomfist can, like, do some weird magic tricks, go over roofs. And then there he is! Peekaboo!
The boy.
I killed your supports!
Here comes the boy!
Basically. And, like, maybe things get fixed in Overwatch too. I don't know. Because Blizzard has not given us anything. Not even, like, a photo or anything of recently. Or, like, a snippet of video to show that they actually have made progress.
I was gonna say, given current things with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go scan this painting.
Wahoo!
All right, go do it.
Wahoo!
I need to do it like this. It's too tall to do it sideways. Alright. You might be hearing scanner noises soon. Oh, should I put the mic close to the scanner so you hear it?
No, no ASMR.
Oh,
No, gun emoji.
Be funny though.
You little freak.
Yo, weirdo. Dingus.
It got like really aggressive all of a sudden.
Unfortunate.
And yeah, I guess you actually put it really well, the active versus reactive counterplay. Because, like, lower ranks don't have as good of reactive counterplay. And that's why flank heroes do really well at just obliterating people.
Because it's just not a skill set that people have at that point in time.
Right. That's actually a very good point.
Yeah, that can happen in fighting games. Just like, I'm just gonna spam 100
Oh
hands,
no.
and then nobody knows how to deal with it.
You want
Mario
freaking
Kart Wii.
Oh my god.
Whew.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I took a drink and then I saw is the same as Overwatch. And that drink almost went everywhere.
Oh no.
Because it's
I get what you're saying, but also no.
Yeah, no. The active counterplay, I think, is probably one of those skills that's difficult to learn in every game, because like that requires a level of cognition with the game that's difficult to achieve, right? Depending on the game, some games is a lot easier. Yeah, that's turn-based. Active games, like action games, things that are real time, are a lot harder to learn that sort of thing with than turn-based. Well, I mean, okay, you're meaning the same thing. You're just talking about competitive things that probably apply to any game whatsoever. It's true that it's like that in that sense, but like, you know, it just means it's a competitive game at that point. That's my take. That's my feelings on the matter.
I am the same as Overwatch.
Wonderful.
No, I am the same as Overwatch.
I'm Spartacus.
I am a lower level player.
No,
That
I'm
doesn't
Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
Counterplay.
No, not Spartacus.
You're damn right I am.
No, Reggie's Spartacus.
I was just about to say something.
Beat you to the punch of your own joke, buddy.
Yep.
Because we saw it coming.
You're not wrong.
No, no.
Look at this drip that Nari the grass trainer has.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Respect the drip.
Fashion design's my passion. No, it's not.
Bam.
I claim that I do, but I don't think I do. Oh!
I've been told I should get into
Ooh.
fashion design.
Well, I guess Wing has a sub now.
Congrats, Wayne.
Thank you so much for the sub, Suzu.
Okay, so what we got? Okay, so like,
And now Wing has the sub.
Congrats.
I don't think he's even here, but that's okay.
No, I think
He's here in
he's doing
spirit.
something else.
I think he's. Would who wants to tell Wing?
Also, man, why are there so many games coming out next month?
Good
There's a lot of
Like-
shit coming out.
How
I was gonna
many-
say this month actually was weirdly like there's a lot of decent releases because there's Arceus, Elden Ring, Horizon, Forbidden West. It's probably one or two other games that I'm forgetting about.
Actually, I can tell you exactly why. There's a specific reason.
Yeah.
It's right before the end of the fiscal year,
Yeah, true.
which means they can sort all their sales for this month and next month as part of last year's sales and boost up their numbers.
My what?
Business talk.
Yeah, it's really common for games to get be released around now, so that companies can artificially inflate those sales numbers because they can count this year's game as part of last year's sales. Happens all the time. It's basically their deadline for releases a lot of the time, because it usually is like, oh, we need something out this year, and what that means is March next year.
Yeah.
That's why Resident Evil 2 and 3 were released right before the end of the fiscal year, and Devil May Cry 5.
Fair enough.
I never
Happens all the
noticed this. I never noticed this.
Yeah, it's very common. So Varu, my struggle with this is I think you're talking about something I'm familiar with, but under different vernacular, so it's difficult for me to respond to it properly. Like, I might know what concept you're referring to and might have a response, but it's difficult for me to tell because you wouldn't be using the words I'd be using. Does that make sense?
Another.
I don't know what that means.
In other words, please speak. In other words, speak.
So you're saying
like we are not professionals.
So you're saying like counterplay in terms of your build and strategy going in, as opposed to what you're doing in the middle of the game.
I think you have a spot that's filled that shouldn't be. Near the bang part, connect to the neck on the right side.
Oh.
That you just filled in. Yeah.
Oh, this. Actually?
Oh, right, I'm not even looking at
That
it
looks
real
like
life.
it's supposed to be part of the neck.
Actually,
didn't think it didn't look like it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
You are
that's
correct. You are
no.
correct.
Schleb is correct.
Yeah. I was like, wait, what? Oh, there.
Oh, I guess it's just part of it's how I typically draw that would.
Ah.
Yeah.
Reggie, why'd you blue yourself?
What? What happened?
He blued himself.
Had to.
He blew himself?
He blued himself.
He blued himself.
It looks in VC text.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no.
Okay. So, Varu, you're talking about preventing yourself from being in a situation to begin with, as opposed to reacting to when you're in that situation.
Yeah, and the answer 9 out of 10 times is support goes Brig. And I don't play Brig. I'm like a bronze Brig.
Do you play ranked?
Yeah.
Ah, valid.
Yeah, I'm like plat in all roles.
Oh god. Markiplier is trending. I'll tell you guys why in a bit once I save this picture.
Because he's
Because of
gonna
course
be
he is.
What?
Oh, there's found a. Okay, I there's a checklist of things for me to get to. I'll tell you why he's trending in a minute.
Yeah, but for real, my team then tells me I'm throwing because I'm a girl. Give me a solution. Give me a solution, buddy.
No, that just means it's a bad play environment. You shouldn't bother with them.
Yeah.
Okay, why is Markiplier trending?
I told you I'd tell you in a minute. I had to go figure something out first.
Oh, okay.
Excuse you, it's been a minute.
I'm sorry. I have like a checklist of things I need to do real quick.
Fine, I'll go look myself. Just kidding.
Number 1, get good.
Okay, I just needed to know what's in this file. Okay.
Your mom.
Oh. Hold up.
Sounds like okay. Okay, it's something good and fun.
Okay, it's because there are new Pokemon now, and people want to know if Mark would smash or pass them.
Of course. Oh my god.
I'm not even remotely surprised.
Oh my god.
There we go. There it is. Alright, that's it. That's the reason he's trending.
Of course.
That's the conversation.
I feel like the answer is obviously pass on all of them.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't even get to finish that video actually.
Okay, because here's what I'm going to tell you about that video, okay? I go about Calculator. Because he said he would smash like 70 of them, right? But there's 989 Pokemon, or 998 Pokemon? 998 Pokemon at the time of recording that video. So, if you divide that... No, it's other way around. So it's 70 divided by 998. Bam. That is about 7%.
That's
of all
kind of
Pokemon.
scary.
7%. That is an incredibly low number.
And?
Which means he's not that weird.
Good. As he
7%.
Yeah. 7%. He would bang 7% of all Pokemon. Which means if a new Pokemon comes out, there's only a 7% chance that he'd want to bang them.
If even.
If, like, again, yeah. That's a very low. You'd have to roll a nat 20.
They were
roll a
mostly
nat 20 on that Pokemon.
Hey, Fox, do you want to take a look at that list and tell me why Charjabug was one of his choices?
He didn't even know. There was a couple
You're
weeks.
playing the busted beat in Pokemon Unite? Of course you would.
Yeah, no. Most of them were humanoid. There were a couple where he's like, I don't know why, but smash.
Was it Magneton one?
I think Magneton was one. He stopped there and looked at it for. He considered it for a while. He wasn't sure. He thought about it. He was like, smash, and then he continues going.
I'm glad my number is 0.
I will not say my number because I do not know what it would be.
Do you think it would be higher or lower than 30?
No comment.
Smart thing to do.
Fair.
No. What
about you, Zanza?
I don't. think
Higher or lower than 5?
Lower.
That's it. Higher or lower than 10?
On what?
Well, how many Pokemon do you smash?
Me?
Yeah.
0.
Good.
Yeah,
Why
no.
would,
There are no Pokemon I'd smash, but there are some that I think are really freaking cute.
I would hug him and smooch him like
It's smothered in Low Punny's booba.
I would not smash Lopunny. I would not.
No.
But would you get smothered in Low Punny's, like, fur?
I would give Lopunny a big ol' hug.
Didn't answer my question.
I answered it with the correct answer.
Ah, fuck it, I'm getting Vileplume's picture.
But yeah, no. Most of the ones Markiplier said yes on were more humanoid ones, where you could tell that was possibly the intent of their design.
Yeah.
This is a special video. Special.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have a...
Wait a gosh darn second.
What's that?
Sigalith!
Do you have the list up right now?
Yes, I have the photo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the file's too big! Great! I'm glad.
Goodness gracious.
Take that stupid link then.
Sled by Century thing.
Of course. Looks good.
Thank you.
It's in VC Dext.
Yeah, I'll go check in a second.
Wait, so he chose Mischievous and not Miss Magius?
Yes. He even pointed that out. He was like, weirdly no.
Bruh. I didn't watch the video because I was scared.
Yeah, it was this one that's right next to Gardevoir. That was one that he spent. No, it wasn't that one. It was yeah, it was this snake one right next to, in the bottom left, right next to this bird.
Survivor?
That's one that he stopped and considered it for a while.
The what?
No, it's
Where on this image? What row?
second from the bottom all the way on the left side, second from the left. Right below
what are you
the
looking
squid
at?
guy.
Salandit?
Yeah, I think he had
No,
feelings about that one.
Snake.
Salazzle.
I think he had
What evolution's name?
it was. I think he had feelings about Salazzle. No, wait, no, wasn't it? No.
Wait, which one?
No,
is
he had funny comments about Salazzle. There was a different one where he stopped and he was just like, "Oh my."
But that's the one you just pointed out.
Yeah, I think it was that one,
which
but I wasn't sure if it was that
wait,
one.
Wait, which one what are you looking at?
I think you correctly found the actual Pokemon that I was referring to.
Uh-huh.
Gen
Hey.
7 Lizard Woman.
Oh, you're talking about the lizard with the harem?
Yes.
Okay.
Mark would be in the harem.
Yay. I like how this is organized, by the way. The
Yeah.
babes. I'm not a masochist. Good one, Mark. And what the actual...
I'd argue that Charge a Bug should also be in haha, good one, Mark.
he when he saw
no.
Cloyster, he cracked up.
Oh yes, we all know why.
Yeah, it's really funny because like he knew all the Gen 1 Pokemon, and as soon as you got like halfway through Gen 2, he's like, I have no clue who any of these are. So like most of the Pokemon he was seeing for the first time.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It is really funny.
So, he didn't choose Incineroar?
He did not choose Incineroar.
That's,
I'm not that surprised.
That's actually... Because, like, I don't know. I feel like that would be a funny, like, haha, Barakitty meme.
No, he said no.
That's crazy.
Lapras was hilarious.
So,
He just stopped to consider it for a moment, then looked at his eyes. He was like, "Smash."
I mean,
Deoxys, though.
Yeah, Deoxys.
oh my god, I don't honestly. I would expect Deoxys.
And then Blacephalon, I think, is the name of the clown Pokemon.
Oh no, wait, is that one that's right
Blacephalon.
next to Lapras that I think he freaked out about? There's one of these that he
Primarina?
absolutely freaked out. Yeah. I think, well, like, obviously, I don't know the names of half of these Pokemon, because I don't know any of these Pokemon either. But, yeah, I think that was one where he stopped and he had, like, a fucking conniption fit. There's one of these where he had a conniption fit.
Pretty? About how pretty?
Is that what it is? Oh yeah, he did say he'd fuck Beedrill. That was
Beedrill? Oh yeah, Beedrill is on it.
that was his first yes.
Well then.
I don't know how to feel.
It is a special video. It is a special video.
It is.
And like he also chose Hitmonchan. Like you're not gonna choose Incineroar, but you're gonna choose Hitmonchan.
Yeah,
Cringe.
well, no, it's like look at Hitmonchan.
Chan is punch,
Where's he sorted
right?
here?
Yeah, Chan is Punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's valid because, like, sometimes you like muscle, but not like that much muscle.
Yeah.
Because they're different body types.
Which one of these do you guys think is the most alarming?
I'd have to look at the list.
The image is in VC text.
I'd have to get to a place where I'm not going to be ambushed and killed in this game.
Oh, true.
Mischievous.
Mischievous is the most alarming?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
And Gumi.
Are you sure?
Do you find alarming?
Are we not gonna talk about Signal Life?
Oh, are we?
I got distracted by something else.
Or Whale Lord?
Are we talking like alarming by FBI open up, or alarming as in I am concerned for your taste kind of thing?
Both?
Yeah, Waylord in terms of like dangerous, yeah, Waylord definitely is dangerous.
Signal Life.
And Sigalith too, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I appreciate how these are like color coded. Like it's a nice little rainbow.
I would also
It is actually a nice little
I
rainbow.
would also be alarmed with Hatterene because she will just straight up beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
He would like that. He's not a masochist. He's not a masochist, guys. I feel like him saying yes to that is the only correct answer. The old Japanese phrase. I don't know what that is.
Fucking the teacup. He smashed the teacup.
Into the ground?
Apparently.
I'm trying to remember the second character of that hiragana. Like, I recognize some of these, I just can't remember exactly what they are.
Man, I don't know Pokemon.
And that's fine. You don't need to.
You don't need to.
Oh yeah, included on what the actual fuck is the blank space when it failed to render one of them.
Oh. Sag.
So, wait, what?
Yeah, there was a point in the video when the website failed to render one of the Pokemon, so it was just a blank screen.
I wonder what Pokemon it was.
Huh. So this game does call out assets.
How'd you learn that, Reggie?
I wonder.
There may or may not be a floor that is missing that I can see.
Oh.
Beautiful. Are you playing Elden Ring?
Yes.
If it didn't call out assets, I'd be concerned.
We stand a queen named Serene.
Well, I'm also playing on like the lowest possible settings, but this feels like a very weird thing to call out because everything that's on that platform wasn't called out, but the platform itself was.
Huh.
Weird.
Sus.
That's pretty sus, my guy. Hey, that's what we're doing today. Thank you.
Hydrate.
TI.
Sip.
Hope you're doing
I literally
okay.
just did.
Yes,
Hold on.
Second. Okay. Hydrate.
Ha! Okay. I drank water. I did it. I drank the water.
Good job.
I need to put away my scanner.
Go drink the water.
Drink the water. Drink the water.
Wawa.
Drink.
Oh,
Does Wawa exist in your area, Natsu?
Hmm?
The chain known as Wawa.
I don't know.
It's like, I think, convenience store or something like that. Similar to like a Speedway or Slevin.
Oh. I haven't seen any around here, so I guess not.
Okay. 'Cause, I remember, like a while ago, You know Googie, right? Spagoogs?
Now, so you better know Mizu. Yeah, I know what Mizu is.
Yeah, Natsu. Do you know Spagoogs? You familiar?
Rings a bell.
Okay,
I
so
think I know.
Spagoogs lives in an area where a Wawa exists, and my buddy Frisch would insist that Wawa wasn't real. And they were basically both saying, "You're gaslighting me. You were gaslighting me."
Oh my god.
Even though
is that a Midwestern thing?
I think it's East Coast-ish, maybe. I don't know. I know. There's some in Pennsylvania, but
Guys, I got up to
there was
put
one in New
away.
Jersey
I
area.
got up to put away my painting in a drawer, but then
In a
I
drawer.
found Bob. I found Bob.
In the drawer?
Sweet.
Yeah, no, he's on my bed.
Oh,
I gave him a hug.
so not in the drawer.
No, fish cat.
The joke is you can't tell the difference. Oh no.
Huh.
That's cringe. For being toxic over here. Uh-oh.
The Josie can't tell the difference.
Yeah, I think of these, the one I'm like
I mean,
most concerned about is either Mandibuzz or the clownfish.
The clown. You know, that's fair.
Oh, where's that one?
because
Bottom left,
the joke is I can't tell the
and
difference. What
then
do you
the
mean by
bird
that?
that you were pointing out with next to the lizard.
Oh yeah, it was the lizard that he stopped and had a conniption fit. Okay, now that I've seen it up close, yep, definitely. He had feelings about that Pokemon.
Yeah, because she's a big dominant energy.
Yeah,
There we go.
She
the
does have hair.
Pokemon evolution that is female only for that, much like
Yeah,
that Queen.
He saw 100% female on the page and cracked up.
Like Vespa Queen.
Yeah, he also, when he stopped on Lopunny, he's like, if I say yes to this, does that make me a furry?
I mean, I'd say some of the others there already did so.
Yeah.
He stopped and considered it for a minute and then said smash.
Each of those characters are different.
Pronounced
What?
differently.
I'm squinting right now.
Okay,
No, it's all the same characters. It's
No way.
gotta get food.
Yeah, no way. Those are the same.
Yes, that is the joke. Sometimes Chinese characters kanji can see different things.
I almost had a
For some-
conniption.
For some weird reason.
I'm going to...
That is basically the character. That is the Chinese character or kanji for water.
Wawa.
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 I don't know why I would say that though, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's fair. So, why'd you choose Vileplume?
Vileplume is actually one of my favorite Pokemon for the longest time.
It's on the top of her Smash list. I'm kidding. That's completely a joke.
Where are you?
What are you doing?
What?
Where are you?
Where
What
are
do you
you?
mean, where am I?
Why
Yeah,
are you suddenly
You sound
quiet?
like you're on the other side of your room right now.
My microphone had been pushed up.
Ah.
I got I'm stereo.
But yeah, Vileplume was actually one of my favorites since I was little.
Aw, that's cute.
Of course, over time, as new Pokemon come in, I get new favorites. But Vileplume has a special place.
I mean, Schleb, you're a big fan of Poliwhirl, right? Was it
Poliwrath.
Poliwrath? Yeah,
Poliwrath.
Poliwrath.
Well, yeah, because I have a trauma story.
What? What did Poliwrath do to you?
No, it's what I did to Poliwrath.
Oh no!
Rest in peace.
So, story time. I went camping at a place called KOA. It's basically a chain of campgrounds. And at this KOA, they were hosting like a sale. Like people could put up little tents and they could sell whatever, like a giant like multi-person garage sale of sorts. And this kid had grown out of his Pokemon phase and was selling all of his Pokemon stuff.
Mhm.
I was a little nugget. I was very small, but I was into Pokemon. I loved Pokemon so much. So I begged my parents for like, I think $20, and I bought so much stuff.
Yeah.
I bought a good chunk of cards. I bought this big Eevee like plastic toy. I believe also. I think that might have been where I got the Pokeball with the Jigglypuff Gold card.
Oh my god, I had that.
And then I also bought
I
bought a Rolly Bulbasaur, so a Bulbasaur that like was one of those that you like plugged into something and it could you press the button and it would go pew, you know?
Yeah.
I still have it. It's in my room somewhere. And then the last thing I bought, well, I bought more figurines, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head what they were, except for a little Poliwrath, and it was my favorite. It was a cute water type, and so I was like, oh, you're my bestie. And so I went to the... yeah, I do have a gold Jigglypuff. Anyways, I went to the beach, because it was like a little lake, and like they had like a big beach sand front, you know? And I was playing, and then I went into the water, and Poliwrath slipped out of my fingers.
Oh no.
Dived into the dark waters.
Never
And-
to be seen again.
And I sat there, and I immediately started digging around the sand at my feet in the water, and I called over my mom and my dad, and I couldn't get him. He was lost. He might still be in that lake today.
Sag. That is very sad.
Yeah, and so Poliwrath has a special place in my heart.
You know, what could have also happened is after a while, some other kid might have picked it up after a while.
He could have gotten adopted.
Could have gotten adopted.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. I'd like
Stuff
to
like
think
that happens all the time.
Do
Anyway,
you guys
I
wanna know
have
the
returned
weirdest
with
Pokemon
food.
plush? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You want to know the weirdest Pokemon plush I have?
What's
What?
that?
Actually, okay. So I'm gonna give you a 2 hints to see if you can figure out which Pokemon. So it'll be hint number 1. It's Gen 3, and the other hint is that it is one of the types that one of the evil teams use in that game.
So it's either fire or water.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, fire or water?
Camerupt?
I'll wait for the other guesses to see who's right.
Remind me the hints again?
So Gen 3 and either
Oh,
water
actually,
or
wait.
fire type.
Oh, did you mean it's the water or fire type?
Yes.
Okay, well, Camerupt still technically fits that but huh.
Fire or water?
I think it's used by the evil team that it's under.
Hmm.
I can't confirm it, so I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Michael's looking at a list.
Yeah,
I
because
was gonna say-
you think I know Pokémon? You really think I know Pokémon?
3! It's Gen 3!
Did I beat it?
Maybe. Oh, actually,
No.
no. Yeah, Gen 3 is the one that you skipped, right?
No. I played Gen 3 for about 80 hours, but still never beat it.
Oh, Ben's the one that skipped Gen 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. I skipped Gen 4 and 5
And you played X and Y like a weirdo.
Yeah, because all my friends were playing it. Shelby?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guess.
Fucking, I can't find a concise list! No one sorts a Gen 3 fire Pokemon. You know who doesn't do that? Anyone. Hold up.
Gen 3 Fire... Oh, wait. This list is not concise.
I have zero knowledge with Ruby.
Okay.
But
Here.
I don't know anything about
I'll
Magma.
list Pokemon then. And you guys can choose. So give me 1 second.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna say probably Sharpedo because that's what Archie uses as.
Do you want me to give you a list, buddy? Because I can.
Yeah.
Here,
Give me a sec.
See.
Give me a sec.
Also, I just looked at my screen and all I see is a really zoomed in face of Vileplume.
Truly is a blessing. Oh, I was asking them, Fox. Okay, so we've got Torkoal, Macargo, Camerupt, Sharpedo. And now we're waiting on you, buddy.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Is it pure one of those types?
I'm not giving that answer. Also, what the fuck is the fucking middle stage Froakie? Peru just said.
He did what?
Look at these
Oh.
Is it Sharpedo?
So you're gonna double on what Nazi guessed?
Oh, Frogadier.
What?
It's a yes or no, buddy.
Yeah, sure, let's go with it. My brain hurts.
Corfish.
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 Yes. I have a Corfish plush.
That's adorable.
One of my friends was selling old plushies, and I was like, "How much is the Corfish?" And she's like, $5. I'm like, "Yeah."
Slap.
Quite a steal. Yeah.
Slap.
Did I make your brain hurt?
You made my brain really hurt.
Maybe you need more brain exercises.
No, here's the problem. Is you asked me a trivia question involving a franchise I'm not particularly knowledgeable about.
I could have
With
given
all
you a list.
of them now.
I could have given you a list, but you kept saying no, you stubborn brat.
Trying to find what did make it easy.
I would have let anybody change their answers after I gave the list.
The brain hurty.
Oh, that's a giant bear.
The brain hurty.
I would love a Camerupt plush, though. Hot take.
Yeah, that'd be
That
great.
was very good.
Oh, that bear's a boss.
Oh, finally, second boss.
I was looking
got
through
No,
them,
no,
and
not talking
Ika
about.
somewhere.
I
the
had
fifth boss I fought.
I had actually like crossed off fire as one of the options as I was looking through the lists because
Because
there
there's too
aren't-
many guesses that
because there just aren't very many fire types in that generation. It seemed more likely that it'd be a water type,
fair,
just statistically speaking.
Yeah. I realized there wasn't a lot of fire Gen 3 Pokemon.
Yeah. This fucking Vileplume.
Staring into your soul.
Truly. Blossom. Blossom.
Blossom's alright. I just prefer
Bring me your
Vileplume.
firstborn.
Samuele Petrol.
Hey, Nazi, can you zoom like right in on his face again?
Yeah, but kind of try to center it.
Okay. There.
Perfect.
Bring me your firstborn.
Yada yada.
God damn it.
Get back think you'll have to guess my name. You're already dead.
Oh, I was like, Vileplume intensifies.
I love the shaking.
Oh, it's shaking! Nah, I don't want to hurt my baby. I think coloring is done.
Well, you gotta color your painting.
I guess I'm just gonna be like, here's your dumb Smeargle or something.
Yes. Or you could do like the worst, like stupid drawings of the rest of your team.
Okay.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Let me try to remember what was my list. I know.
It was you had Meganium, you had Rosalia.
Rosalia, yeah.
You had one more that my brain's escaping me on.
Petlil.
Yes.
You know, the other day we discussed.
Petalil.
The other day we discussed like what Pokemon Maxine would have if she had a Pokemon team, and it's really funny to think how many are currently on the Smash list for Markiplier.
Because they're boss babes.
Also, probably the oddest Pokemon plush I have is a substitute plush.
Oh, that's actually really cute.
Oh my god.
It's not a small one either. It's like 15 inches tall or something like that.
Oh,
I don't think I have any Pokemon plush that are like odd to have, you know?
It's also very fuzzy and very soft, so it is nice to hug.
aw.
I have this
Love
Jolteon that Natsu got me.
I got the Glaceon she got me.
Yeah, it's very good.
Besties.
Yeah. Still has the bracelet on it.
Yep, a little sash for Glaceon. Oh my god, look at his face!
Sorry, I'm actually away from my computer because I went over to hug my cat.
No, just leave the dots. I think it's funnier.
And then, well, I need...
Oh, that's a thing I have access to with this item. Neat.
I'm just basic. I'm probably just gonna get a reference.
No, this is perfect. This is beautiful.
This is beautiful. I'm actually not looking at it right now because I'm petting Bob.
Freak.
Okay, sorry, Bob. Gotta get up.
I called you a freak. And you're
Oh.
like, oh, well, I guess I gotta get up.
Oh yeah, no, this is beautiful.
I don't remember. I can't remember the entire thing about Petalil. I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, piece of my culture share, very important.
Oh, babe. Oh my god.
Okay.
I just saw Petalil and then my heart just melted.
Yes, Bears wants to kill me. This Bear's gonna keep killing me over and over again. So I think I'm done here.
Little onion. A little onion, baby.
We're not talking about spring onion cat.
Varu, thank you for this French car commercial.
Yeah, why does it say moi instead of qui? Because I was trying my best to speak French.
I don't even try half the time, and then people make fun of me.
You would go, "C'est moi le patron."
C'est moi le patron.
You can't even say patron like an American.
Patron.
What's wrong?
It's us. Well, howdy. C'est moi le patron.
Howdy,
Howdy, ma'am.
ma'am.
Ma'am. If I ever play that cowboy centaur, that's the voice.
Yeah.
Ma'am. Oh, shoot.
Parkway. Parsecu. Okay. Parsecu.
Parkway.
Parkway.
Says Moila Patron.
This Smeargle has
Oh
seen
my
some
god.
shit. This Smeargle has seen some shit.
I like the fact that they all have the same face except the Smeargle.
Says Moila Patron. Kest Moila Patron. Kest.
The N is silent! Because there's not a vowel at the end.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They're frenzies.
Or can I even put does Petal float? I don't remember.
Dude,
I think Petalil could float.
Okay, I'll just
next time
Can.
I play a Sonic game on stream, I have to set it on the French dub just to
Why?
just for
Why,
Peru
though?
chat.
FTI, my friend.
Friends.
Friends. This is a place where
Flower.
friends are.
flower.
This is what
Flower.
friends look. Flower.
Who's the boss? I'm the that makes sense. Lots of bots. Do you mean like hacker bots or like bots as in brain?
That's
Don't
bots
do
as
anything.
in-
No, undo that. Control Z that. Control Z that. Control Z that. Perfect. Beautiful.
No. You gotta do the eyes like the same as the others.
Oh,
But we're doing same face for all of them.
this.
Yeah.
Boyo.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Howdy.
Well, hi.
I can't do a toad. Can anybody do a toad impression?
Hello.
I was joking about flowery.
That's true.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower.
Flowery the flower. Flowery sweet southern boy confirmed.
Well, howdy. I'm Flower. I'm gonna murder you.
And then we just have Smeargle over there.
Thoughts. Too many. Head full.
These thoughts must be purged from my brain. For I cannot. Perfect! Yes! There you go. Stunning.
Oh, this is so dumb, but I love it.
It's perfect.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, Natsu's like, it's not an easy job, but it's a job I'll do.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
It's honest work.
My precious. My precious.
Smeargle.
My precious. That's too Latin. My precious.
Oh god, I can
It
feel,
hurts us.
I can feel that in my ears, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Nabia would have lived if he had a gun.
Well, no shit.
Okay. I'll pick-
Wait, Dobby dies?
I don't know, but he would have lived.
Dobby probably dies.
I don't know. I actually have no clue. I've never seen the series or anything from it.
Watch the first 3 movies and then you're good.
This is the only image I've seen of it, and it's not even canonical. It's photoshopped.
For real, I actually believe that. But yeah, no. So Harry Potter, like the early Harry Potter, is really fun, and then it gets really dark, and it's like I kind of dropped off there.
Shelby, let's play a quick play game where I only come and call the voice. I'd have to reinstall the game.
Wait, QP?
Quick play.
Okay, got it.
And the Overwatch.
The Overwatch?
Yes.
The Overwatch?
Overwatch. Oh my god, the amount of people that pronounce one of the maps is German. And it's Eichenwald. But people go Eichenwald, and I'm like,
No.
you dumb? Have you never seen German in your life?
Well, the way I see it, there are two languages. American and not American. You ain't speaking no stars and stripes.
And then there's like Lee Jane.
We're gonna go fight at Eichenwald.
Let's see.
I'm
Any
gonna
other?
order 45 chickens and a Coke.
Is there any other maps that just get mispronounced? I don't think there's any that are like.
Bro, you should. Bro, with a VTuber, let's call him.
What's that?
It just plays Overwatch.
What's that?
Yes! And then you go play Elden Ring for the ring.
My precious.
Oh,
My
no.
precious. I keep going line and I keep rolling my R's. I'm
I
just
don't
too
know
used to
what's
like.
going on anymore.
The Chinese
Name
name
is-
is Aishin Warudel.
Aisha.
I get involved. Aishin Warudel.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I don't know. I only speak stars and stripes. I only speak.
Merkin. I only speak Merkin.
No habla español.
Hey Zonzo, you don't have an excuse anymore. You don't live in Ohio anymore.
What?
For
What do you
being a piece of shit. For being American.
Oh,
Wow.
You don't have that excuse anymore.
I to be fair, I only lived in Ohio until I was like 4.
Exactly. What's your excuse?
Then I lived in Lawn Poke.
Lawn poke.
Lawn Poke. Lawn Poke, California.
So you're in California.
I was in California.
so
California.
I've mentioned I live in a very small area that doesn't even have its own zip code. Do you want an idea of like how big the population here is?
Like 100?
Higher than that,
Oh.
about 400.
Oh. I mean,
That
4
is-
times as big as what I said. So, I have a question. So, how do you get mail, like, delivered to you? Like, well, actually, 2 questions. So, how does mailing work? And then, how does anything that you gotta work on, like, delivery stuff online that usually require you to put a zip code, how do you do that?
The community that this area is a part of uses the zip code of a nearby city,
Oh, okay.
which answers both questions at once.
Okay, that works. Thank you. Much love. Can you spell that out phonetically, Baru? Is it just Dorato?
Dorado.
I can't read that.
I can't read.
I can't read that.
Neither can I. That's why I asked him to spell it out phonetically.
I don't know what it says.
It says, you're stinky.
No. You can't
That's
prove
why
me wrong technically.
No,
That's
no.
why it's hilarious.
This sounds like the Chinese version of iCup. Is this the
What's
Chinese
that?
version of iCup?
What's that?
What? Yeah.
What's that?
Well, it's iCup. You spell it out.
But why?
It's just-
Yeah, why?
Why not?
Why? Why not?
Why? Wow, that's it.
Wow, it was like I just flew out of my control so quickly.
Wow.
Ah,
I'm glad Shelby and I are on the same wavelength.
yeah.
Yeah. That's my opinion. Sticking
Wait.
to it.
Phone Ned. To where I could pronounce it. By being able to read it in bastardized alphabetical letters. So Jesus
Explain
Christ!
it to us like we're
did
five.
I just see your desktop?
What are you talking about?
What?
I didn't see anything.
Desktop.
What?
The fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What about it?
That is your desktop.
That gives me almost as much anxiety as seeing the Jeff the Killer photo.
Wait,
Wait, what's going on?
your background. Sometimes we can occasionally see it.
But
You're-
only on like the Discord stream.
Yeah.
On the Discord Go Live.
Oh.
Oh God.
What is... I'm confused.
Is it the really freaky image?
Of like a yandere. Duo la duo.
Is it like showing... Is like the webcam switching to my actual background?
Like for a split second, it shows your desktop.
Oh.
We see this really creepy chick sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh! My background my desktop background.
Yes.
Yeah, that's by one of my favorite artists.
Like it's beautiful, but oh my God, did it give me a fright?
That happens frequently when I'm hanging out with you on call. So I was kind of used to that already, but it was really funny to see Shelby freak out.
Yeah. I didn't know that happened. That's a weird magic trick you got.
Yeah, no. CSP interacts weirdly with Natsu's Discord.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not know that.
What was I gonna? Oh yeah. So speaking of what I mentioned, you know what dumb thing I did today?
What's that?
I watched a video by Blame It on Jorge. That was the origins of the Jeff the Killer in it.
Don't spoil it. I'm about to watch that later.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it shows the image a lot.
Yes.
And as I said, the one creepypasta image that scares me the most is that one.
Oh, the one that scares me the most is that one smiling dog.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the smiling dog is awful.
I don't know. The Jeff the Killer one just gives me the sense of dread. Oh my God!
I've
Things
seen
are getting
too.
heated at you. Oh my God!
I've seen too much. I've seen too much horny DeviantArt fan art of Jeff the Killer for me to actually take that image seriously at all.
Valid.
Yeah, it's just like there's a difference between just seeing a failed play, face, and then seeing that. And there's variations too.
Yeah.
And the variations are just as scary.
I will totally watch that video later, and I will see if I continue to hold the same opinion that I do now. You will definitely be hearing from me after I watch it.
So,
I'm already asleep.
Has anyone here watched the Cuphead show?
I have
No,
not.
I'm not.
I have not.
All right.
It looks interesting though.
It looks actually like it's pretty well done. Now then, obviously, it's made a little bit cheaper than the game, given how the game was made, but...
Yeah, because the game was fucking insane, and nobody should ever make a game like that.
Yeah.
It is too good.
Nobody can ever beat it.
Yeah, but all things considered, from what I've seen of the show, the animation looks pretty solid. Anyway, go on.
No, that was all I had to say on that.
Okay. I assumed there was a story here, like there was some news.
No, just a lot of people don't like it because it's not quite exactly like the game, and there are a few things that, in the animation, you can tell where they're using more modern techniques.
Well, yeah, they're going to. They're making a whole animated show.
Yeah.
It's different than just making set assets for a game that could be repeated way easier.
And even then, the quality standard set by the game is absurd. Like, you cannot reach that again without doing the same thing. And it was expensive. That was an expensive game to make.
Yeah, I believe it.
You know, that they took the hard way on every possible part of it. And
it paid off.
It paid off. It was great. But there's no way that an animated show produced under a reasonable schedule could ever do that. It's just not realistic.
It really isn't, especially in this time. Yeah, no.
So the fact that it looks as good as it does should be celebrated, not people freaking out because it doesn't look like the game.
Yeah, people are silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're snobs!
I heard that people didn't like some of the episode premises.
I'd have to see the show to comment on that.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. I just know that there's one about a baby, and then, like, people are like, oh, but it's the game's premise is way more mature and dark than that, so why do they have a dumb concept like that kind of thing?
Snobs.
Snobs, yeah, absolutely.
Snobs.
So
like, if you watch if the episode doesn't work, then that's a fair criticism, but I haven't seen the episode, so it's
Right.
Like, a lot of stuff like that is highly contextual. You need to actually... It's hard to comment on their criticisms without actually seeing it.
Yeah.
I think my brother dropped Vox Machina.
That's fair.
Because, almost entirely because of Scanlan.
Scanlan's too horny, my dude.
Yeah, and the way he put it is that Scanlan's horniness would probably be balanced out by everybody making dirty jokes at the same table. Because there's lots of, out-of-character comedy relief.
Oh, you would just hear... The thing is, you just hear Laura Bailey giggling in any session.
So, but in the context of a show where you don't have that, you don't have that, being balanced out, it's just oh, I guess he has a penis laser, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah, I know that one.
See,
so
that was the stuff that turned me off from even looking into Critical Role.
Yeah, they did. To my understanding, it's far more out of place.
The other campaigns are way better about that.
Yeah, to my understanding, my brother's criticism of it at least was that it felt very out of place, or it wasn't balanced out well in the context of the show.
I was gonna say, even in what little I watched Critical Role, it wasn't balanced well at all.
Yeah, but it's one thing. It's one thing when it's a bunch of people playing D&D. It's another when it's a show where you're trying to tell a coherent narrative. Something that's the exact
and I will make the argument that Campaign 1 was originally just people hanging out like us.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were gonna be, cruder and raunchier.
It just so happens that they were all attractive and gay. Maybe not. I don't actually know if they're all gay, but they're very supportive, so it became a safe space for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and
one of them's bi, I think.
Yes.
But
basically, it was the situation where it caught on because of its quality and because of the people in it, right?
Yeah.
But it was just people playing D&D.
Yeah.
And that's something that the other seasons, while they do have their moments of crude humor, it's usually balanced out way better because none of the characters are, Scanlan. Yeah, they're not made to be the seducer, romantic, perv type.
Yeah,
they're not made to be Storm.
Yes,
Right.
and it's an R-rated show.
Yeah.
Right.
So they don't pull back on anything.
Mm-hmm.
They did nothing to tone anything down. I just walked in and I'm like, whoa, okay, all right.
Is that
because
a thing or not?
If you're a purist, it's
point
good.
of view.
It depends on your point of view. But the thing is, my brother was watching it in the front room on the big TV,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just okay, Scanlan, you got to stop this. Somebody could walk in at any moment.
Good lord.
But yeah, no. And the main other thing I heard was pacing issues.
Ah.
I heard that it was just the beginning episodes because they were trying to pack in introductions and set off a story arc.
Yeah,
you know?
it that might also be a perspective thing because he also mentioned that that doesn't actually stop when that part stops because there's just a lot of arcs that they have to continually do. But what he really liked about it at the same time was that it does put you in the mood to play D&D. It does make you want to play D&D because it properly captures in that feeling and what it's like to play. He really likes the openings, like the intro animation, because it's gorgeous. And he really liked that they can't open doors.
Yeah. That's each campaign has their one little gimmick of just something the group fails at. It's beautiful.
So they properly adapted the party dynamics.
Yes, I would say so.
Yeah. So, did you ever watch it, by the way?
No,
Because I was wanting to watch it with you.
I'm not going to.
Okay, you just chosen not to
Yes.
because you just don't want to be disappointed.
Yeah.
I understand.
And it's like, I would rather just listen to the episodes.
Yeah, it's more about like being because like part of like D&D, right?
Yeah.
Is when you're playing it, you have the theater of the mind, right? Where it's just you imagine the movie in your head. Like, man, if this was like an animated show, this would be amazing. And so it's like getting to see that realized, getting to have your imagination put on screen, kind of, rather than like it's more important, I suppose, for that to meet that than it would be for it to be like a good show. But that only really matters if you're already a fan, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My current character rolls stupid high on everything except combat. He was min-max for DPS, and all I'm good for is rolling charisma, acrobatics, and initiative.
So, funny thing on that, me as a player, I am so bad at rolling initiative. Like, only about, like, even my high dex builds, I'm not first 90% of the time. Like, Adelaide, my assassin rogue, could not roll above certain NPCs during fights. We're getting the stupid, by getting, the assassinate perk would be very beneficial. But no. It's depressing.
Yeah, you gotta hope
Eve
that
also
you
has that
higher.
fate.
Yeah, and you
Eve
gotta...
also has that stupid fate of low initiative. I'm always at the bottom of initiative in that group.
You're like Ingy.
I tried playing Neverwinter Nights with my brother last night, which is a D&D 3rd edition game for the PC, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it follows D&D 3rd edition rules, and you can also put in your own pictures for your character's profile picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the stat sheet. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna remake Lance, right? But there's a 3D model character creator, and it's awful.
Oh, trust me, it is.
I couldn't actually make it look like Lance, so he just looks like this really old, overweight guy with an eye patch.
Still.
And I put in his age as 40, and his bio is just slightly too old for this shit. But he didn't look like Lance. He looked like he's just
a bad cosplay.
Yeah, a little bit, and it was really funny. And but we tried playing one of the campaigns there, one of the shorter ones, but it was made for level 5 and up, and we started at level 1, so we kept dying.
Oh.
And the interface was like Final Fantasy XIV, except everything was shittier.
Oh.
So instead of right click to move your camera, it's middle click, and WASD is tank controls relative to your character and not your camera.
Oh no.
So it's everything was just bad, and I tried queuing up a potion at one point and it didn't work because it needed to be in my hotbar and I didn't understand that. Couldn't just use it for my inventory, and this and that. It was all just a pain, and so I'm like, yeah, fuck it. And then I find an online client for Dominion. We just played Dominion for an hour or two.
Man.
Dominion was great. Fantastic game. A lot easier to learn how to play.
Yeah.
That maid game we played on my stream last week is basically just Dominion but with maids. So
Dominion.
you've Shelby,
one.
you've already played it.
I was gonna say, the main game actually looked all right.
It's pretty good. I liked it a lot. Because it was Dominion, but you have permanence, and it did actually make some new dynamics because of that.
Yeah. Funny thing is, the local tabletop store actually has Tanto Cuore or something like that.
Oh,
They actually have the game, the cards and stuff.
nice.
Well then,
Are you gonna buy it?
No, probably not.
But you would though.
I would if I had people
Would
to
you-
play it.
Would you rather play the Oktoberfest expansion?
Oh my god.
What's going on that one?
It's Oktoberfest, so there's a bunch of beer. I think there's beer mechanics.
Beer mechanics?
Beer mechanics, yes, because it's Oktoberfest.
I mean, yeah, I get it. Ah, my face!
we
you were saying?
Ouchies! Ah! Oh, I'm getting bullied by Fox. That's okay. Ow! That's an apple. Oh, that's a bear! Oh, I'm getting bullied. This is the bully street. Oh my god.
Hope you have
That was
your
a bite!
insurance.
That was a bite! Oh,
Oh my goodness.
yay. Bully Narian stream, let's go.
I don't have very many points that I want to save up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I don't have very many points given Sketch earlier.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So yeah, next I'm gonna have to play that game on stream again with Natsu with us this time
Yeah.
because she'd love it. She would love it most out of anybody. She's the target audience, you degenerate.
Aw. I wish I could use the yeet command on you.
Is 100% jokes with love.
You can absolutely get the You can absolutely get the thingy. It's just that it costs $10.
Oh, okay. You know, Fox owns the games there, but we already knew Fox was degenerate, so it's whatever.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
I
to
don't think
some
he'll
degree.
deny though. I don't think he'll deny it though.
Listen, I'm the one who fucking streamed it, so I know, man.
Oh,
My
Jesus,
favorite thing
stop.
was trying to explain it to Andrew. He was like, "So what'd you do tonight?" And I went, "Don't
Oh,
judge
I am
me.
not playing that one.
Don't judge me." And he goes, "Oh, I won't." And then I go,
Oh,
"Well, it's a maid collection game." And he's like,
So, Fox. There's a reason one of the commands I have on my stream is to mod and unmod Zanza.
Anyway, go on.
anyway.
Go on, Schlip.
So he goes, well, I mean, maids are girls and girls are pretty, so
Oh,
you're
Lord.
justifying it for me? Bro,
That's love.
that is love.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Yeah.
No,
That doesn't
Lord.
sound like a level of violence.
I just,
Yeah.
I kid. I 100% am joking.
I was basically like, Andrew, please don't call me a weeb. And he's like, I won't mess with you too much. I'm like,
If
don't mess
anything-
with me at all.
If anything, in this friend group, I think the actual weebs are me and Fox.
Probably the closest to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I unironically really like that game and would totally play it again. I think it was a lot of fun.
I am 100% a weeb.
I'm the biggest Korea boo. Let's go.
You're a Korea boo.
Fox is a weeb in rehabilitation.
Oh,
I mean-
rehab? What?
I was gonna say, I mean, with the amount of stuff I look into when it comes to Common Rider,
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, no.
to the point that I'm literally
I-
considering going and buying one of the drivers from it.
Okay, rehabilitated weeb. His name is Fox, and he has not been a weeb for 10 months.
Hi, Fox.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I was gonna say you
It's a
play Final
joke,
Fantasy
guys.
14.
Rehabilitated weeb. I don't know what that means actually.
Hi, Fox.
Hello, Fox.
Relapse.
Yeah, sometimes you relapse. I understand. Sometimes I relapse too. It's part of recovery.
I mean, I was gonna say, I intend to build a deck for Cards Fight Vanguard that is from the Shaman King crossover set. So
Oh, Shaman King's not that weeby.
no, not really.
I have a half-built Rika deck in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I like magical girls.
I'm over here. I'm just like,
Girl.
all right, time to build a deck where the Vanguard of the deck is Wooden Sword Ryu.
Yeah.
See, Varu has gone past weeb, right? That was a completely different level of nerd. That was past weeb.
Ascended to godhood.
I don't know if it go that far, but it's somewhere. Is past weeb. Weeb would not be accurate for Varu, especially as he like speaks like how many different languages?
I study Japanese because I want to read postmodern era Japanese. Honestly, I just want to learn Japanese, not because whatever. I just want to go and visit sometime, and I want to practice talking to locals, you know?
I wouldn't mind visiting Japan at some point and buying their shit, but I wouldn't want to stay very long. I don't think I could live in Japan.
It's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people and a lot of social pressure. And
I already have social pressure from my own family, so. Why else? Why did I move out?
yeah, I could not actually live in Japan. I would hate living in Japan. But I'd love to go there.
I wouldn't mind going, but
Yeah.
no, how do I put it this way? I would probably have a harder time living there than even Zanza.
Yeah.
Would
I don't
probably
know if I'd
says
be able
something.
to eat food.
Yeah. I actually have family in Japan, so
But-
if I ever want to visit, I can stay with them.
I'd love to go there, eat food, and buy old video games, but like,
Yeah.
you know,
So yeah.
I'd like to do all the touristy stuff, but I don't know if I would not enjoy living there with Japanese culture. I don't think I would get along well with Japanese culture.
No.
I'm very anti-conformist by nature.
Yeah,
You
we
or
know.
them?
Me.
Oh.
Japan is very much not like that.
Wait, okay.
Japan is very much
Conformist by nature.
yeah.
You're expected to be the way you're expected to be, and that's just life. That's just how it is.
Oh.
If you're not that way, just tough luck.
Oh, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no, I
It's not me.
I think that's just Asia in general, honestly.
It's very common
It
on the eastern side of the world. Yes.
It's my family is no exception to that.
Fact of the matter is, America sucks, but it's probably the only place I could function.
Yeah. Even it still sucks, but at least you can be you.
Looks really pretty in Denmark, but you know, not really thinking about moving to Europe. You know.
Yeah.
Gyron's mom's side is from Germany.
Sure, I could probably move to Canada too, but you know, I'm not gonna make the bacon joke I was about to make. I'm not gonna do that.
They have legitimate
I mean-
bacon there, you freak.
I only say it because it makes Fox mad.
What?
It'll make me mad too. 'Cause you're dumb.
That's why I
Given
stick-
some of the nonsense in this
that's why I
country,
need to continue.
it probably would be better to live in Canada for me.
Mhm.
Canada might be a little cold for me. I mean, in Spokane, I'm practically in Canada already.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
All I have to do is hop and skip across a bridge and I'm there.
Yeah, I'm not that far. That was a very different part of Canada.
Yeah, you're on the more.
I'm sure I could find a good poutine place in Spokane. I mean, that's probably not even hard.
Oh, poutine. Oh, I got poutine when I went to Toronto. Oh, it was so good.
What's that?
Poutine is basically like cheese curds and French fries and gravy. It's so
Ooh,
good.
That sounds amazing.
And then you can put, that's the minimalist, but you could do like other stuff in it too.
That actually sounds really good.
I made it at home once, but I just used cheese instead of cheese curds.
Yeah, Andrew makes really good poutine.
It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. With like homemade fries.
Yeah. Yeah,
Homemade
my
gravy.
Andrew and my buddy Ben make really good like poutine with like they cut the potatoes and the fries and they fry everything and it's so good.
That sounds.
I haven't had it in an eternity.
Italian style poutine replace the gravy with tomato sauce. I'm not.
No,
What?
don't do that.
Or
Tomato
Italian
sauce.
poutine replace
I'm
with-
Italian and that sounds like a
sauce.
bad idea.
Well, okay, if it's mozzarella,
Well, it's cheese curds, so I mean
maybe.
I
I mean, I'd try it.
don't know, that would be too acidic.
It would be very acidic.
I don't know, tomato sauce with that just would not work as well, I don't think.
Yeah. Can I say that as a big fan of tomato sauce? I'm a huge fan of tomato sauce.
Same. I had
like-
spaghetti with tomato sauce tonight for dinner.
Spaghetti.
Oh! Famous!
Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
famous!
A bot.
Select.
Fox, kill.
I killed.
Schneb has
Beat me
killed it.
to it.
Schneb has killed
I'm
it.
quick with the fingers.
Thank you for murdering.
She got an itchy trigger finger.
Yep.
Great
Yeah.
pull.
Thank you for your service.
Of course.
I
Kill.
Or just like those seagulls in Finding Nemo when we see a
Kill?
bot.
Kill? Kill?
Kill?
Kill.
Kill?
Yes.
Kill? 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 Kill?
Kill.
Kill?
Kill.
Kill?
I was thinking more of bot. But
Bot?
that's you.
Bot? Bot?
Bot.
Bot?
Bot.
But
Bot?
Bot.
Bot?
This is the perfect first video to upload to your VOD channel.
Yeah.
Shit. Just me being a shit to Natsu for like an hour and a half until you guys show up, and then it's just nonsense.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm
Truly.
all good for that.
also, Fox, we should totally play like some more Pokemon Unite in the future. Mainly just so I can get a feel for one of the newer Pokemon.
I don't hear people talk about that game very much anymore.
I see people still playing it quite a bit.
I'm sure people are playing it, I just don't hear people talk about it.
Well, I feel like they just released the most broken Pokemon in the game.
Which one is it?
Is it get power creep already?
How do you feel about a MOBA that has a character that can place down teleporters?
Symmetra. Just kidding. I mean, I know that's not a MOBA.
That sounds fun, actually.
Because they're adding Hoopa to that game.
Hoopa.
Hoopa.
Which one's Hoopa again?
It's the
Legendary.
genie-looking Pokemon that's like pink and it's got rings.
Alright, hold up.
It's a.
Hoopa.
Is this organic?
Oh,
or-
okay.
I
That is
believe
not
it's
one
a
Markiplier would
legendary.
bang.
I was gonna say no to both forms.
Pass to both forms.
Guys, I got a good meme for you.
Yeah.
It'll be in VC text.
Ah.
Oh, Alpharad had an invitational. That does sound funny.
Also, I mean, there is actually like an official league for Pokemon Unite at this point. Yeah, no.
Is that Pokémon in Drip?
Yeah.
Serena is absolutely busted.
Oh boy.
Whew. So what we're hearing is balance issues.
The issue with Serena is that she has a lot of moves that can push an enemy away. has decent damage, decent range, and after you get to certain after you use 2 of your skills, you enter you get a shield that usually takes at least 2 or 3 attack the like major attacks like wood hammer, etc. to get rid of.
Like, if they made her, like, super, like, defensive, that would be cool.
Yeah,
But,
she's
like,
super defensive, but she's super offensive as well.
Yeah. Like, I like the idea of having a Pokemon that you could that just whips people out of the zone, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, that, and then you do a ton of damage.
She is a little fragile if she can't get her skills off, but she is an all-rounder, so in general, she can do just about whatever she needs to do other than play well support. Actually, speaking of, I probably should put a little bit of money into that game and go and buy Aegislash. Because yes, they added Aegislash to the game.
Nice.
And you gotta buy heroes?
You can earn them.
Oh.
She also does that chain stun looking DVFZ thing. What are you referring to, Vuru? Chain stun. Like, well, what DBFZ move to which are you referring?
Oh, I hear.
I heard someone switch.
Do not
I wonder
mind me pulling up
whose.
my Switch.
I'm like low key. I've talked with Gyron about this.
Just- Yeah.
I kind of want to get like an actual Switch instead of my Switch Lite. I mean, I love
Yeah.
the thing, but you know,
It would mean you could stream.
it would mean I could stream it. Yeah,
If you wanted to.
yeah.
Oh, wait, you wouldn't be able to stream from a Switch Lite?
I mean,
Well, yeah, because how would you be able to do that?
I don't know.
Because
I
you
guess
need
I
you need
can
to have
never
an
do it.
HDMI output that goes to a capture card.
Well, I guess I can never do that.
Yeah, because unless you will find some sort of homebrew workaround, which happens sometimes,
Shame.
you would need a HDMI output to use your capture card.
Yeah.
Shame.
and I also like the idea of playing it on my TV. So I don't feel like looking down, breaking my neck. I mean, what?
Hi, surprise! You're in the air now, and you take a bajillion damage and flurry. Blah. Are you talking about the rapid punch thing that leads into air combos? Oh, that's a Dragon Rush. Oh, that's just how throws work in Dragon Ball Fighters. That's what it has instead of throws. You can't block that, but you can tech it by pressing a button. You also can only do it once per combo. If you do it again, it ends the combo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Cramorant. Go for a walk.
But AoE stun sounds nasty in a MOBA. But I don't play MOBAs, so I can only speculate.
Yeah.
I didn't play League.
I have trouble. Ow, my face.
Yeah, we're trying to get your
Yes,
attention.
yes, hello, Varu.
Yes, for
Rivals has hidden Gatling system. I think you've mentioned that, yes. So you can chain moves into other moves, right? Is that what that means?
it was for science. Valid. But ouch. Honestly, I like the throwing system.
So you were told about... Okay.
Ow.
Is there seriously a max of 10, though?
Hmm?
Per user, there's only a max of 10?
Yeah, it's a max of 10.
That's cringe.
You're
For
cringe.
what?
Why would you do that?
Because...
Why? How dare you?
No.
I can't believe you've done this.
You could, I must contain the chaos.
No.
You can't contain the fox.
Ah! Oh yeah, you got that stupid thing.
Perfect.
However, that also has a time time limit. User limit. My timing is impeccable. I know. That's my
Viva la revolution.
Viva la revolution. Okay, it is.
I just canned Natsu.
You indeed canned a me.
Also, yeah, I may actually end up joining you and Sparks here in a bit. Well, if you'll allow me to, that is.
Nope.
No,
I gotta be doing
forced to be
Yu-Gi-Oh
stuck
or
in-
something.
No, you're not allowed to stay here. You're with us now. Just kidding.
Oh.
You can go.
Okay.
I'm joking.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just kidding.
So Varu, you're telling me that they implemented a whole cancel system for the express purpose of making it so that Zetterburn can cancel dash attacks into smash attacks. That's pretty cool. That they could do that. Probably because they did it. Probably because they did it fairly early on. Not really sure what was and wasn't going to be cancelable. So they just implemented a cancel system so they could just turn it on for whatever they need to.
You cannot contain me. Yes, you cannot contain the fox.
But yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Me? I'm trying to nod.
You're not allowed, Veru.
Hum. When will I be able to have follower emotes? Ah!
I don't know. I don't know why you don't have follower modes, but me, someone who has 0 subscribers, does.
Yeah, I think
Like,
I think I have them, and I haven't actually made use of them.
I think I have them. I'm pretty sure my lurk, or not the lurk, the peek and stuff. Emotes.
Yeah, you got emotes for days, Schleb.
Yeah, I do. I also have animated emotes now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna animate them.
I don't know why I,
mean,
haven't
yeah.
gotten them yet.
Oh, do I have animated emotes?
I have one available, but I don't know what to make.
I mean, I know what I would make if I had an animated emote. Granted, I still need a thing from you, Natsu.
I have to figure out how I'll charge that. Charge an animated emote.
Well, no, not an animated emote, like...
I can do animation.
Should I animate my Angie emote?
I mean,
Because
I
the
can
animated-
too.
Emote in question
that would
was
be pretty good.
glitch.
I mean, I can too. It's just...
Yeah.
I don't know how much to charge for it.
I'm
It's
saying,
just based on
technically, I
the
do still have one pending emote.
Do I?
Yes, we hadn't actually
Yeah.
finished. The
Oh
last
my
one on that
God.
one.
I thought we talked about reminding her,
Oh my god.
Wait.
and this was before Reggie commissioned me for the.
Hello, Roosevelt. I'm pretty sure it was the, one was the...
We had Mug, Think, and then Glitch, which we never finished Glitch.
Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I actually forgot. I
Hello,
thought it was...
Roosevelt.
Hi, Roosevelt.
Roosevelt, how you doing?
I again, it's not a big deal because like I'm in contact with you like at least once a week, so
Yeah, that is true. We just usually just talk stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. I actually forgot about that.
Oh, wait,
how
I
was-
don't have follower emotes. No, I just got the the bonus amount from Twitch being nice.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I only have animated. Because I was looking
I
for
will
the
say,
category and I didn't find it.
One nice thing about Pokemon Unite is it lets you try out heroes. Like,
Oh.
before you go to buy them and whatnot, you can just go to practice mode and try any hero out.
That's nice.
That's cool.
And yeah, I'm actually really liking how Aegislash feels to play.
Good.
Solid.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, he kinda feels busted in, like, almost the same way that Serena's busted.
Oh, goodness gracious.
But not as defensive, obviously. Like, but just a very similar melee-focused, very tricky opponent to deal with.
So Varu, the long story short here is he's got a lot of cool stuff.
Oh, interesting. So he does have the ability to change between two different different modes.
By the way, Brosevelt, how was the birthday party?
Ooh, birthday
How
party.
was the birthday party?
Chili pepper alligator.
Ayo.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna spend the very small amount of money I would have to get Aegislash.
Ooh, you've been to a round one. I like
Ooh,
round
fun.
ones.
Ooh, nice.
Round 1! I miss round 1.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever been to one.
they're pretty cool.
We don't have one nearby, so.
Yeah. Vegas has a round 1. There's actually one supposed to be opening here as well. Well, not here. It's gonna be like in a city 2
Nearby.
hours. Yeah. It's about it's in a city 2 hours away from where I live.
Where's the one near me? Because I know there's definitely one within an hour of me.
I don't know if it's.
I don't know if there are any over here.
I can check. Let's see.
Let me check.
Round 1.
Because funny enough, oh no, it would have to be. Oh, it's in the right. It's in the mall. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it's about an hour.
Yeah, the nearest one to me is quite a ways away.
Now, the good news, right, is that there is a round 1 in this state.
Oh,
Bad
God.
news is it's like 6 or 7 hours away.
There's not one in the state. The good news is that the closest one is like 2 hours away.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's
so you're
also
closer
2
to one than
hours
I am.
away here. It is also 2 hours away for me.
Because, yeah, that's the weird thing about where I live. I actually live closer to Atlanta, Georgia, than I do the capital of the state I live in.
That's interesting.
I'm very close to Idaho. Like North Idaho.
Idaho.
No, Idaho.
No, Idaho.
No, Idaho.
Y'all
No,
gay.
Idaho. No,
Y'all
take
guys
that.
fuck!
I mean, I was going to say, I think there's only one person here who isn't.
Nah. Token straight.
Yo!
If this helps you not to be alone, Gyron's straight too.
Dude, just look. There's like this, there's just this attack on me, you know.
Fox, I think you're like 6 hours away from me. Because Toronto's 4 hours, and you said that you're 2 hours eastward of that.
So
Wayne would be the closest.
Shelby to Fox is roughly the same as me to the closest round 1.
Wow.
Yeah, because, there's probably a bridge or something that's closer to connect you guys.
I
Hi, Sparks!
should visit
Hey,
Seattle at
Sparks.
some point.
He does not visit that country.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Our buddy Wing might be close to you, Viru.
It just sounds like the entire country.
Yeah, all those guys and yep.
I am like in the smack dab middle of the country, so
Yeehaw.
I can go this way, I can go this way, I can go.
You know, you might be like, how far north are you?
Me?
Yeah, like in your state, are you like further north or south?
Yes.
Pull up a fucking map.
But yeah, the closest one to where I live is either in
I don't know how to answer this because I'm like straight up in the center of the country.
Oh, then just say you're in the center. Don't say yes. That makes me think you're not trying.
Yeah, I'm like straight up in the middle.
Right smack dab in the middle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, I just hurt my foot by putting pressure on it. That's fun. Because I was leaning on it, and now my foot
Yeah.
feels like it's squished.
Yeah, straight up in the
Someone
middle.
hurt me by putting pressure on me.
yeah, I was gonna say the closest
shut up.
one to where I live is either well, the two closest are like in Georgia.
That's where I'm living in the void. Not Wyoming. No, not Wyoming.
I will return shortly. I'll be right back.
See, I don't even know what state you're in right now, Natsu. All I know is that you're in Central Time.
Okay. I live in Kansas.
Kansas? So, time to pull up a US map. Because I'm pretty sure I would be maybe the closest, if not... Depends on how close Reggie is. The closest to Natsu.
Sparks would be closer than me.
Yeah.
Actually, I think
Kansas... Yeah,
If I was still living,
yeah.
if I was still living in Vegas, I would be closest to DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I now have my sword and shield, so
Yeah,
I'm ready to
Kansas
take
will,
down some enemies.
You'd definitely be closer to me than Zanza. For
Oh,
sure.
100%.
Both
Are you talking?
eastward and northward. Because Michigan is lower than Washington, and Kansas is further east towards the in favor of Michigan.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Further-
I don't know.
Further what?
It
from
depends
Michigan.
on. Yeah, because Georgia, so that would be. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
tough. Between you and I,
let's
who would be
see.
closer to Natsu?
It looks like It looks like you
'Cause-
might be the closest.
Because Reggie said he's pretty much in Georgia,
Yeah, I would say.
and I'm an hour from the border, so
Yeah. I would say you are closest to me. Actually, I'm looking at the map
Yeah.
now.
I just choked up my own spit.
Oh, I know that feel. Don't you hate it when you choke on your own spit in public? And then
Yeah.
you try to hold it in because you don't want people to think you have the COVID?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it sucks.
and yeah. So Roosevelt's the closest to me. Because obviously, based on the Ohio jokes I do, I'm obviously from Michigan.
Oh yeah. Oh. That bringing up Ohio gives me this funny story with my grandparents.
Oh boy.
So I think I might have told this like once. I'll say it again.
Story time.
So this was like long before I was born.
Mm.
Born from the thunder cloud. Before they adopted me.
Right.
Alright, so...
Are we
My
talking VTuber lore?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm like, huh, you know, my character would have no idea who their parents are, actually.
I was adopted by these two elderly couple. And they're basically my grandparents. Apparently grandparents. Anyway.
The first memories that my VTuber has is pretty much working with their boss, who is currently missing.
Ooh.
Sag.
I am but a creature.
I am but a creature. What is lore? I'm just a creature. Anyway, so my grandparents were trying to visit my grandma's sister, and so they were on their way out to see her. As they were driving and looking at the back then, they don't use GPS. This is like what, 80s or something.
Right.
So they can only rely on a paper map.
Oh
So
boy.
they were just going on their way to see her. They ended up in Ohio. So once they realized this, they were like, oh no, we fucked up real bad. And so they had to turn around because it took them that long to figure it out because and my grandma's sister lives in Virginia.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
went-
the wrong direction.
That they went the opposite direction. They were supposed to go south when they were supposed to go when they
They
were
went
actually
west.
going. They went west.
Yeah, so they must have gotten on like the wrong highway.
Yeah.
Hate when I end up in Ohio on accident from some bad news, buddy.
I accidentally kayaked to Maine once.
Really,
Really?
funny to take a wrong turn at Albuquerque levels.
Or both Albuquerque.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. That would absolutely suck. That absolutely sucked. So bad. It took them. It's kind of silly that it took them.
Why
that
are you
long.
10 hours late?
Why are you 10 hours late? We just the dinners got cold. The dinner's gone cold. It's in the fridge now.
You can reheat it.
Yeah. Valid. But yeah. That's the story.
This
That's
is looking great, by the way.
Hmm?
It looks great.
Yay! I'm gonna add this. Because what is backgrounds?
When I was in marching band, we had a trip to Disney World to perform, and we had 2 separate occasions of buses breaking down
Oh,
before you
God.
left the state. Oh, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
That's wild.
Ha!
We bused to Chicago.
Are we talking about band experiences?
The trip experiences that devolved into band experiences.
Ah.
We were
Well,
half an hour late and Disney ended up reimbursing us. Oh no.
Highlights.
Random girl, what did she do?
Oh no.
Panic attack or throw up? Let's find out.
My twin brother also went to Disney World.
Oh! Oh, that's worse. Oozing
Oh,
blood.
Oh
Jeez.
no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh buddy.
Oh, jeez.
I'm told that Disneyland with no lines is amazing though.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Haha. Went to Disneyland once. Disneyland or Disney World?
I think it was Disneyland.
Okay.
What, it might have been Disney World? I don't know. I'd have to go ask my brother.
Is World the one in Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to World.
It might have been Land then. Because
Yeah.
Disneyland is closer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Land is the one in California.
I was gonna say the only kind of like stuff of this nature I have anything to say on was we had a trip to a somewhat local theme park of Carowinds for like a strings competition. And I'm just gonna say at that competition I probably had more weighing on me than other people because here's the problem. For that competition, for the that grade group, I was the only double bass player at the school.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
interesting.
Shout out to Kylo Ren trying to murder Varu's trombone section.
Man, it just broke my brain thinking about how he's young enough that when he was doing band, Kylo Ren existed as a character.
Well, yeah, he just got into college.
Yeah, I know, and that's breaking my brain.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm just not
It's
used to
only
that.
1 year.
I'm just not used to that. Varu's like the youngest person I associate with on a daily basis. Aside from my niece and nephew.
Fair. The sax is in you fought off stormtroopers. That's awesome.
That sounds great.
So I'm assuming then, Roosevelt, you are a saxophone player.
Well, yeah, everyone knows Sample had no tune is.
I would like to
Nope.
get back to playing the piano.
Worse?
Oh, wow!
Roosevelt, please stop! Don't say that! Don't say that! Take it back!
What'd you play, Schleb?
Trumpet.
See, I was going to joke and
French
say,
horn.
yeah, oboe.
Yeah, I was trumpet and French horn. Trumpets were cringe, including me. I was like a mother hen to the freshmen that joined my senior year. Like, not even just the trumpets, like also the flute section. Just most of them just somehow really liked me, and I don't know why.
Because you're nice.
Cool.
I yelled at them.
I
Like
found it amusing, I guess.
at band
You are a
camp,
fantastic person.
at band camp, I would yell because like
I love your caramel macchiatos. I love the way you make them. Anyway, go on.
at the beginning of our set,
Fun cakes.
it was 2 diagonals. One was trumpets and one was flutes. And it was a common occurrence for me to yell. Because there's a technique basically where you're not supposed to, like, you line yourself up so that you can't see the person one more ahead of you. So, like, you could see one person ahead of you, but not. So you could get the diag right. And I would just yell for them to get into the diag. And this continued post-band camp. Highlight memory. We were at band practice it was, Tuesday nights. And my buddy Dan, he's a year older, not in the band. His younger brother Greg is, and he took Andrew with him to go watch the band practice. And they arrive just as I start screaming, "Kid in the diag!" Just belting. And because our band director was pissed at us because we were taking way too long to set up. But it's the funniest moment because Andrew, every so often, he's like, "You did that. You yelled." And I'm like, "Shut up." Everything, yes.
Sometimes you just gotta yell.
Yeah.
Just gotta yell.
But, like, I think it's because some of the flutes found out I was a weeb.
Oh.
And they were like, "Oh my god, we love you. Do you cosplay? Do you, like, are you going to YomaCon?" And I did go to YomaCon that year. And I ran into some of the girls that were cosplaying. Good times. But one of our trumpets were not Katsuki roll in the winter. I think I had a Hatsune Miku t-shirt.
I did not. I do remember. I remember. I think in high school, the only reason I ever got into
New
Miku.
vector layer.
Vector layer.
The only reason I ever got into Miku in high school was because the girl I liked in high school was into Miku.
Sick.
So not really because you liked it.
No, I mean there's Vocaloid songs I like, right? But like I have the most like basic bitch understanding of Vocaloid and like what songs are like the songs, almost entirely because I didn't do a whole lot myself. It's mostly just like acquainted myself with the basics because the girl I was into liked it, and then I discovered a lot of the real good shit like when I was older, like when it was like 10 years past its relevancy.
Yeah.
Hey Zonzo, do you remember the first song you looked into?
The first one I looked into?
Yeah.
Is this one that I've told you before?
No.
Or is this a
I
Genuinely
know
asked
on
it.
my side, I don't have a clue.
um
Because I think it was just I was chilling with a bunch of people, two of which are in this call,
so
and you were just showing music at that point.
so okay, so it's not a specific song. My first true Miku exposure was actually playing Project Diva 2nd on my PSP. I downloaded an ISO, ran it, enjoyed it. Heard a lot of music I liked, heard a lot of music I didn't like. But that had Popipo. That had Just Be Friends. That had
Just be friends.
what was it, Cantarella or whatever it is? It had Magnet.
I have to look at the stuff in one of the Taiko no Tatsugen games that was on PSP.
But the
Just Be Friends was
but
a
then after
song.
that, what it was that like some of my earliest YouTube favorites actually are some of the like holographic CGI concert tours. And so that would always start with World Is Mine, and then would had a bunch of other stuff. And what was really interesting is sometimes the dance choreography would be the same between the Project Diva games and the concert tours. Because I think Sega was involved in both things.
Interesting. Do you remember your first song, Natsu?
My first Vocaloid
Miku.
song? Oh, Miku specifically?
Vocaloid in general.
Vocaloid
if
in
there's
general?
one. Yeah.
I don't. I'm gonna sound like a boomer, but melt.
I can also sound like a boomer if you want. Triple Baka.
Triple Baka! Melt
Okay.
and Kokoro by Rin Kagamine.
Okay, so would you guys like to hear the track list that was in Project Diva 2nd?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You have in Polka, which I actually knew about that song before all that, because my siblings showed it to me. Romeo and Cinderella,
Romeo and Cinderella is also pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Magnet,
Mm-hmm.
Love Words, Sound, Heart, Packaged, Butterfly on Your Right Shoulder, Marginal, The Secret Garden, Just Be Friends, Strobo Nights, Clover Club, From Y to Y, Updating Your Love List, ? Yellow, Song of Life, Change Me, Vegetable Juice, Cantarella, When the First Love Ends, Song of Wastelands, Forest, and Magic, Dear Cocoa Girls,
There's a lot that I don't know.
Gigantic Girl, Dear Gemini, Voice Diva Mix, World Is Mine, Miracle Paint, Moon, Velvet Arabesque, Innocence, Meltdown, I Understand the Truth,
Meltdown.
Melt,
Pretty good.
Yep.
Love Colored Ward, Finder, Promise, Beware of Miku Miku Bacteria, First Tone, White Dove, The Farthest Ends, Look This Way Baby, Colorful X Melody, Double Lariat, All Miku Miku You, The Singing Passion of Hatsune Miku. And
There's a lot that I don't know.
I heard about these.
oh wait,
but I haven't
that's only
listened to
half
a lot.
of them.
Oh my god.
Some of these can only be played in edit mode, so I would not have seen them, so I'll actually skip those.
Ah.
But then the new ones, The Disappearance of Hatsune Miku, Stargazer, Go My Way, Relations, Golden Holy Night, Rotting into the First and Snow.
Wait. Go My Way in Relations? Those are Idolmaster songs.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well-
Go My Way, Go My Way, na, 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 na. And then Relations, I know, but I don't remember the melody.
Huh. That's interesting.
You said Golden Holy Night, Rotting into the Frost and Snow, Butterfly on Your Right Shoulder, 39's Giving Day Edition, Your Diva, Stardust Utopia, Electric Angel, and Time Limit.
Electric Angel!
So
I love
that
song.
was the track list that I understood to begin with for.
Oh,
Mega.
yeah, that's 100% I looked up the Project Diva version. It's 100% Idolmaster.
Huh, so they had crossover stuff.
And it's
Melvin.
It's Luca and Rin.
Project
Huh.
Diva 2nd X Idolmaster SP collaboration DLC packs were released on October 28th, 2010.
I'm just vibing.
But yeah, I actually remember digging through Japanese PlayStation Network, looking at what was there, and seeing the massive amount of Idolmaster DLC there was. Because that was the Idolmaster thing, is they'd make one game, and then enough DLC for 3 more games.
Jeez.
And so, and they would all be extremely overpriced. Namco was known as Scamco in those days
So,
because
guys,
of their Idolmaster DLC.
guys, I'm done.
Bandai Scamco.
I have finished.
Nice.
I love it.
Hehe.
Gorgeous.
Hee.
Yeah, there's so much. There's so much FTI. There's so much music. Because they got Starlight
Oh wow.
Stage
Oh.
and Million Live
Also, have
and the
a
new one.
shout out to Sprigatito and Boots.
You're welcome for me having to make you draw that.
It's a blessing.
Yes,
It's pretty good.
I love Coco. Coco.
So many people thought he was an apple.
I
See, I
thought it
saw
was
him as an apple more than anything. So I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
him as I was like, wait, why are we getting 2 grass starters?
He
He's got a chili butt.
he does look like a chili.
He's a chili butt.
At first, I thought he looked like an apple until exactly right now when you said chili.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he's
I
a
also-
little. He's got a chili butt. It
Yeah.
goes to like a curved point.
Gotcha.
I mean,
understand.
I assume the white is supposed to also kind of appear like, well, a skull to some degree.
Ah,
If I was just Derpy Dino, I
Yeah,
thought it was like
Fuego.
an apple dino. Weed cat.
it's Fuego. Why would anything apple related be named after Fuego?
I don't know why anything. Well, here's the thing. I didn't have the context of the names.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeehaw.
Fuego.
Yeehaw.
Alright. So.
Yeah.
To be fair, he does kind of look like an apple.
Yeah, it does, yeah, at
A
first
little
glance.
chili boy.
And then we have
I mean, I see that now.
Little chili boy.
I didn't see it at first.
Thank you for his. Ah!
He baited you. How does that make you feel?
I was boozled. I
Holding you in place. Holding you in place.
Is that how it is?
Yeah.
Really.
Ah!
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, that was a boot to the head.
That was banana. Potassium.
Potassium.
Potassium. That was a bit.
Have you eaten
Hard
enough bananas
base.
today to die of radiation poisoning?
There's my Anki emote that's also part of my Oh. I think you can have up to 10.
I think I've used my 10 this stream.
Ah!
If
If not, I have
Bear.
1 left.
Nietsu.
That was a
Nietsu.
bear. Yeah.
That was a bear!
Okay,
Wait,
Nietsu.
Why'd you throw me at Natsu?
Oh.
Nietsu.
What?
Do you need somebody to raid?
Perhaps. Who's on right now?
Cappy's on. He's playing Mega Man.
Sick.
Peru, this music you sent.
Well,
Oh my god.
Oh no, is Fox becoming a dangerous zombie?
You're zombie.
Look, I want to reference Kamen Rider at some point.
Also hydrate.
So,
Yeah.
Talk to the bear. I mean, you can throw a bear at me. Why talk to it when you can just throw it at me? I know what I said.
I mean, the bear did use a certain monk attack on me, so
Heck. I imagine. That is... so Cappy is indeed on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go say hi to Cappy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All aboard.
Alright, we're gonna go raid Cappy Lapis. He's playing Mega Man. Let's go.
Stop spewing Cyrillic at me, Varu.
Let's go.
Holosho.
I'll see you guys. That's a fact. Anyway, I'll
Keep
see
it
you
again.
guys
Okay.
either tomorrow or whenever. Okay, bye.
I hope you have Kiryu insurance.